and some people actually died. Uh, in a horrible unbalanced accident, I have accidentally killed most of the party. Um,
And nothing was ever the same.
it's what happens when I don't second guess myself. Good God, it was the one combat I didn't second guess myself, and it just fucking wrecks everyone. Anyway, uh, but yes, our party entered the city of Runic Watch, where after facing off against Strahd another time, where they met paladins of the Church of the Putrid Mother. Uh, During the battle, Mogoga, Clang, and Rogar were slain. Zector has since woken up. Let's get back into this. Lilith did flee the battle, so she survived. But Zector has.
Yeah, I prefer the term "survive the battle."
But Zector has woken up. Oh, 1 second.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask this question. How I have the spell refueling ring and the mind sharpener items from Clang. How long do those go?
And Klein said 8 days.
They're 8 days.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
You're a drow, Carly?
Huh?
No.
Not a drow?
It'll be explained later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But yes, Zector, you are kind of cradled in the lap of this woman. She wears a platinum mask. She has a golden dress. The golden horns protrude out past her hair from the mask itself. She is looking at you kindly and adoringly as you look back upon her and everybody else in her company, you note that her appearance isn't changed by the milky eye that was gifted to you by the Putrid Mother upon your resurrection. How do you continue? She has just explained that most of your friends are gone. Clang has perished. Mogoga and Rogar were slain. But Lilith still lives.
They don't know where Lilith is, correct?
They do not know where Lilith is.
I'm going to use the spell refueling rain and gain a 3rd level spell slot back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast sending.
Okay. Sending to
Lilith.
Lilith, you receive a message.
Lilith, it's me, Zector. I need you to come back to where everyone was. I don't have enough time to explain. That was 25. I purposely wrote that.
Hey, that's pretty wrapped up there. Nicely
Yeah.
in the bow.
Yeah. Do you return, Lilith? Oh, what is your response? Because you can respond.
I'm thinking.
That's 2.
Shut up.
That's 4.
I'm not gonna do that.
This spell is fun sometimes.
I'll head there and look around. Who else survived? What do I need to be on the lookout for? I'll be there. That's it.
That's 23.
Oh, that was my message. I wasn't keeping count.
I was counting on my fingers, man. I was counting. That was 23. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have spell slots. So that was it.
That's it.
I will, I get Lilith will
Mhm.
proceed to go back and try to hide amongst the rooftops until she gets to the area where everything happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then, see if she can find an alley to go down in and then turn invisible.
Okay.
Or actually, she's just going to cast Disguise Self on her to make herself look like she is going to look like the do you know the guard? The first guard that we came across in that one town that we talked to?
I think so.
I'm gonna look like him if I
Okay.
can.
All right.
I don't remember who he was. Wasn't he an elven fellow? Or was he human?
That's racist.
That's oddly specific, too.
No, or I'm gonna
Are
look
we
like
talking about Rosenwall?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would either have been the half orc, who is a woman, or a halfling.
The half orc.
Okay.
In the guard outfit.
Okay.
And I will begin looking around in the area trying to act nonchalant
Okay.
until I find Zector.
Yay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay.
No guarantee I'll stay back.
Yeah. Seeing as you have uh mm, seeing as you have cast a spell, Zector, she smiles and goes, "Mind if I borrow that curious little lamp that you have?"
Why?
I believe it would be best to signal, the best way to signal your friend that you would be to let you know, let them know where you are.
Zector very reluctantly is handing over the lantern.
She smiled. "Oh, thank you, you cute little thing." And she raises the lantern. Uh, Kaz, would you be a dear and go outside with this? Just raise it high so anybody can see you.
Yes, mistress.
And she gives
And-
you the lamp.
And Zector will notice that the 7'4", fully armored giant of a man will take the lamp and stroll outside.
Okay.
Does he make thuds when he walks?
He's in full plate, so yeah.
Damn! It's a big bitch!
Conker, how tall are you? Again,
Seven.
7'4".
That's-
7'4".
Damn near 2.5 feet taller than Zector. But alright.
He was 6'7" until this level.
Your characters are always. None
Massive.
of them are ever going to be able to live in a normal sized house.
Well,
True.
that was random rolled. That was not me. That was a random roll for the height and then a random roll for the increase. So
I believe you.
That's insane.
So yeah, Lilith, you will see Arkaz, this large man with. Would you bring your Berdish with you?
it would be put away since we're in town.
Okay. Fully decked in plate armor. And he has Rogar's lamp.
What does he look like again? Very tall, 7'4", with full plate, and what is his heritage and all that?
He's wearing full armor. You can't tell.
Oh, he's wearing a faceplate. Okay. Or a helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
he is
will,
holding up Rogar's lamp.
I will walk disguised. I will approach nonchalantly, as if I'm walking by, and then as I get right next to him, I'll notice him and ask him, "You mind telling me where you got that lamp?" As I cast friends on him.
God, I forgot about that spell.
I think you need to make a wisdom saving throw, Arkaz.
Let me just ask. I don't know exactly how the spell works because how little I use it. For the duration. No, there is no save.
Oh, never
There's no
mind.
save?
There's no save.
It's just for the duration. I have advantage on charisma checks directed at them if they aren't hostile towards me.
Mhm.
And once the spell ends, they realize I use magic to influence them. And they might become hostile towards me.
It depends.
Are you friends with the lizard?
That all depends. How'd you get that lantern? I don't mean to come across hostile or anything. I'm just real curious. How'd you get it from him?
It appeared on him when our back was turned.
Well then, yes I am. And I will, considering the situation, I will drop the disguise.
This way.
Mhm.
Thank you kindly.
And you are brought within the little house that. Let's see. You're brought within the house that Zector is currently in, and you see this woman clad in a gold dress. When you enter, she looks back and she has a platinum mask with gold horns that poke around her hair. And she smiles. Oh, so good so glad he was able to get in contact with you. We wouldn't have known how to get you two back together.
I will
Zector?
pass the lantern back to
Oh, please.
the mistress.
And she smiles. Oh, please. And she returns the lantern back to you, Zector.
What I noticed about everyone as I walk in here, what are they all wearing? What are they?
All but Arkaz are wearing fine clothing, but they are all also well armed and kind of like in like that kind of bodyguard attire. They look dressed as if for an event, but ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Sort of like kind of like the royal guards or something. Like they look
Yeah.
all fancy in like dress uniform, but with armaments.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
Believe it is 16.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Good shit.
Nice.
How does Zector look?
Zector looks stable and like a little worse for wear, but alive. None. He hasn't been hurt by these people. It doesn't look like.
Where
One
do I
thing-
see
One
Clang
thing.
Rogar anywhere?
No, you do not. You do note though. Everyone except for Arcaz, you can catch the faint hint of teeth poking out behind, of sharpened teeth poking out behind lips.
Like
Almost like vampiric.
Strahd?
Like yeah, almost yeah, very much like Strahd.
Okay. Zector, have they been kind to you?
So far.
We couldn't do anything about your other friends, I'm afraid. We did everything we could to save y'all.
What are you saying?
Your friends, Zector here was the only one who survived, other than you.
That's a shame. Real tight in the face at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
As at the mention of Zector being the only one alive, he gets really stiff.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wow.
I realized I had my mic open when I chuckled.
Okay.
Nothing helps get the rocks off like my family dying.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, Victor
Finally
did
living
it.
the fantasy.
And,
And
there's
just
the humor.
real quick, the friends that it makes you hostile. Because I don't think that matter between players.
There's a possibility that they could become
And-
hostile.
And she
I think
hasn't
it says
dropped
it straight
yet.
makes them hostile.
Oh no. I would say about right now. It only lasts a minute. I'd say
Yeah.
about now is when it ends. And you
From
realize
what I
I
read,
used magic on you.
I am
When the
very
spell ends, the
upset.
creature realized that.
Yeah.
I was like, friends is awful. That's
I
what
love
go ahead.
friends.
What did you say, Carter?
What'd you say, Arcaz?
Arcaz feels the magic fade and becomes extremely upset. He is barely holding his rage in.
Well, Arcaz, dear, I know that something might have happened, but please be civil to our guests. Our Lord does not wish to see them harmed yet.
Emphasis
Yet.
on yet, mistress.
Why are you helping us? Zector, what have they told you?
That I'm the only one alive. Zector is in the middle of saying that he's the only one alive who's going to use the ring of jump, land right next to Lilith, and with his back towards the door and looking at them instead of being in the center of all.
Uh,
Are you in a room like
Takes
with the
5
ceiling?
opportunity attacks.
they don't.
Can.
They most of them look like they're ready to attack you, Zector, but she raises a hand to stop them. She looks back towards you and she looks very disappointed. Like, "Oh, well, I understand. We're not the most desirable of company, I bet. But please understand that my lord wishes to talk to you and wishes to help you, in fact. Especially consider what the Church of the Putrid Mother has done to your friends." I guess I've decided she's a Southern Belle.
Oh,
It's all good. All good.
That's fine.
But yeah, you
It's-
asked a question, Lilith?
No.
Zector's gonna look at them and just, it's nothing against you. I just don't know you or trust you. And Lilith is the only one here that I know and currently the only one I trust. I don't
How
feel comfortable
badly-
around any of you.
How bad does Zector look?
I think it's fucking terrible.
He's about at 1 to whatever out of whatever his max HP is.
I'll slowly reach towards him and start grab his shoulder and then his forearm and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
I'm doing it slowly as not while looking at them,
Okay.
since they all look guarded.
I'm a 1 out of 68, you know? Only half.
oh god damn.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Nice.
14 hit points.
Okay. Okay. But yes, she smiles as she looks and just looks on you and goes, "Well, I understand you don't think you can trust me. We're just a couple of people who, at the very last moment, saved you from possibly dying to the hands of the Church of the Putrid Mother. A rather barbaric organization, if I say so myself."
It's nothing against you. It's fine. We are just still coming down from having the situation we were all in.
And you should probably take the time to unwind and cool off. There's a tavern in town that you can rest at, and I'm sure that the Church of the Putrid Mother has less of a presence now. Those individuals you were fighting were part of their elite force, and those who were part of the battle have gone back to report on the killing of your friend. They only have their captain left with them, who's still in negotiation with the guardians of the Ruined Hill.
It's nighttime, right? We got here at the end of the day.
It is nighttime. And there are candles lighting up this area.
It'd be weird if they were in the sun.
You
Is
said
it a full moon out?
No.
Sorry.
your lord wants to talk to us?
Yeah.
Well, and how long, when do we need to go talk with him?
Oh, it wouldn't be too long. In fact, you could come with me after I'm done with my business here. I have to make my own talks with the members of the Guardians of the Rune Hill. My lord wishes to possibly encourage them to send a detachment to be under his guidance as the lord of this land. Drafting and tribute and all that.
do what you need to do and come see us again at the tavern
All right.
or the
Who are
inn.
what were the name of the people she referred to?
The
The Guardians
Guardians
of the
of the
Ruined Hill?
Ruined Hill, yes.
Writing that down. So, you'll be putting us up somewhere, yes? Right?
Oh, surely. In fact, to make things easier, Arcaz, could you show them around this quaint little town?
I'm gonna while we're talking, put another second level cure wounds into
Uh-huh.
Zector.
Damn.
Ooh,
Nice.
17. Whopping
As you
32.
command, Mistress Valenta.
Mistress Valenta.
Writing that down. Not gonna lie, that was some hard ass name, dude. It's fucking cool shit.
I like that name.
John, I hope you don't mind the mistress.
Oh, I don't mind at all. So, yeah.
What? And they all just left after you
We
charged
ensured
in?
we ensured him that our Lord wishes to treat with that you, and they shouldn't do any more damage. That lesson is learned, and we should they should definitely move on.
I'm only now just realizing that I've forgotten my manners. I am Lilith, and you are Miss
Oh.
Valenta, I assume?
She raises and does a curtsy bow and goes, "Ah, yes, I am Valenta Popovsky, one of the brides of Strahd."
One of?
Yes. My lord takes plenty of wives.
How many wives does he have?
He has had a number over the years. Anyone that strikes his fancy. I am among the 3 that have maintained his favor for the longest.
3. What is your
Well,
mission here in this city?
Well,
oh,
to convince the guardians of the Ruined Hill that they should at least send a detachment of their order as tribute for the wars that my lord intends to carry out, as far as part of his lordly duties. It is their entrusting to this city to keep it safe and productive for my lord's work, and the lord wishes to make war on other nations in order to conquer more places and become more of the grand baron that he is.
Zector's gonna look at Lilith and kind of
what?
nudge her, like, let's go. Like, he's gonna, like, nudge.
I have one more question. We
Yeah.
had a companion who was traveling with us other than Magoga, Clang, and Rogar. Do you
Ah,
know what became of him?
the dwarven individual.
Yeah, yes, that one.
Ah, yes. He. I remember him running away. And getting quite far. He took off down one of the alleys. We didn't find him too important, so we didn't want to chase after him.
Give a look to Zector. Thank you for your hospitality. If you'll take us to wherever it is we'll be staying, that'd be much appreciated.
Cass, would you be a dear and show them, or to the tavern?
As you command.
I love the friends cantrip. It makes everybody hate me.
He
It's
is
almost like
glaring daggers at you as he goes.
I
by.
can't tell with your helmet on.
the helmet's unmoving and always staring at it, even when he's walking straight forward or behind him. The helmet has emotion.
Now I just imagine as he starts to storm out, he grabs the helmet and turns it around so it's just glaring at Lilith.
Right.
Is it a
All
cloudy
right,
night,
all right, all right.
DM?
What?
Is it a cloudy night?
It is clear.
Then the helmet stays on.
I said the moon wasn't full, and that is still true. But something
Bloodhunter?
that
Bloodhunter?
something that you've noticed, Arcaz, is that during the night. Let me see here. I've got a.
I'm just asking if certain effects take effect.
What is he? What is he?
Hey, there's a dinosaur man in this alley.
There was a dinosaur man in that alley.
Oh my god, no, he died!
His token's still here.
Everywhere I look, I see their faces.
There's a dinosaur-shaped pile of goo on the ground here. Oh, look, it has a +3 greatsword.
Oh fuck,
at-
what happened to the gear?
You lost it.
Fuck, these fucking crooks stole their gear.
Yeah. When you guys get higher levels, I'm probably gonna throw those 5 guys back at you, only with the gear that you guys had.
Oh god.
One of them's gonna have a +3 greatsword. One of them's gonna have a Makawito that does fire damage.
Jeez. Oh damn, we can't say it anymore. We lost it.
Damn it.
Thank God.
Who's gonna smack in the cleric this time?
We lost something truly great this day.
You also lost the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Speaking of which, did I see that among any of them?
Among any of those individuals, no.
Yes. Not among Valenta?
Not
Or
among
Arcaz?
Valenta or Arcaz. No.
I can't see anything.
Well, that was on Rogar, so that makes sense. But we know who to look for if we want to find it. I'm gonna as we're walking, I'm gonna start grabbing Zector's other arm and help him away, and then I'll cast another second level cure wounds on him. You've got so much blood on you. We need to take care of that. Another 13.
Okay.
Hey, I can see.
Yeah. Rogar.
I can fight.
Gabriel, you are currently. Describe your character as everybody gets to the square before getting to the tavern in question.
Cool. Then you all see a tiefling with ram-like horns, and at the tip of his tail, it's kind of feathered and can spread out, kind of like Toothless's tail does. And he's also got the same gold and purple feathers mixed in his hair that's on his tail. He's got 2 different colored eyes, and the tips of his horns are also 2 different colors. Those being purple and gold. He is wearing fancier attire, more like a noble. And he has a staff in one hand and a book in the other. He seems to be studying something.
Well, you are not studying. Right now you are fighting.
Then heading
with,
back.
You are fighting with one of the guards. One of the guards of the this place, who is barring your access because he is not allowing anybody to gain access to the headquarters of the Guardians of the Runic Watch.
Then yeah, you hear him arguing with the guard, saying he just wants to go and check on some things for his studies.
Listen, normally we have some protocols for visitors to sightsee and take a look and investigate the ruined hill. And normally we allow such a thing, but this time, considering all the problems going on currently in the area, we are not allowing any visitors of any kind. The only people who will gain audience with the head of the order are individuals from the church and individuals who of the current ruling party of this land. So, if you could, sir, take your scholarly search elsewhere.
Well, how is that any fair to me? It's not my fault you're in a state of panic.
It's not your fault, but I'm just following protocol.
That's fair. Have a good night. He just kind of sulks away. He's not happy. But he also doesn't blame a guard who's just trying to do their job. So yeah, now you see him kind of sulking away.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You guys are going to the same tavern to rest.
Mhm.
So
I don't know where that is.
Take a left at the
And here?
Yeah, in there. It looks very much like a bread shop, but don't worry about it.
It does look like a bread shop.
Come on, Zector, I'm dragging you faster.
My internet went slow for a second. Okay, we're back.
There's so much bread.
There's so much bread.
God damn. Oh, I just started counting. I stopped.
Hey, wait a minute. Are we back in the other city? This is literally the map you used for the other city. The inn should be down here somewhere.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Don't lie to me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, please. Please. Investigate the other
Do I not
buildings.
have a token?
Not yet, no. Let me see here. Let me get your token in right now so you can at least see.
Let there be light.
And John said, "Let there be light."
I just realized. I have a question. Important question.
Yeah.
Is Zector Sans?
What?
Huh?
Is Zector Sans Undertale?
I heard you, but I don't understand the question.
With
I
the one glowing blue eye and the white complexion.
I don't know who Sans is.
You know who Sans is.
Blasphemy.
I don't know who Sans is.
Let me just find a picture real quick.
That feels so almost like blasphemous me saying that. To be honest.
Player game chat.
It is. Everybody.
Yeah, you're basically Sans Undertale.
Apparently. Wow.
Who the hell is that?
Hello, check 1 2. Check.
Hello,
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hang on.
God, his jawline is strong.
Way of the jawline? Is that your subclass?
His fucking patron was the Crimson Chin.
He does that. He does that
Oh my
mewing thing
gosh.
to activate his spells.
That
Stop.
reminds me of a Invader Zim comic book that I had, that I got,
You face maxing.
where Zim and Dib were competing to get so many muscles that they were they attempted to be the abs of times and space tried to stop them, but they wouldn't. So they broke time and space and became everywhere.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you. Arcaz, can you hear us? Do not go into the light.
Go into the light, Arcaz. Do it.
Show them you ain't no bitch.
Okay, I can hear people again. Am I back?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
You can be heard.
Yay!
Just because the moths are burning doesn't mean it's dangerous.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. As I guess we're finding a table to sit down at to rest for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do another like first level cure wounds on Zector.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
as-
stand in the corner.
As Lilith is dragging Zector to a table to get a seat, Zector's gonna be like, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Damn, I'm almost fucking full.
We can fix that.
Get fucking locked in a corner, bitch.
What
I
are we
will
gonna do,
tear down
Zector?
this building.
What was that, dude?
What are we gonna do, Zector?
I don't know anymore. How much loss can one person take? And Zector's now was somewhat stable form is just starting to crumble.
No, I mean,
Zector,
what are we gonna
if
do next?
If I may, real quick, Zector, you might, as a wizard, realize that the 2 infused items you have from Clang will last for about 4 more days till the magic goes away.
Yeah, that we talked about that earlier.
Oh, okay.
You thought
You
it
were
was like,
we thought it was 8, but now we know it's 4.
Mhm.
We can't
finish.
we can't
We gotta
ignore him
finish
anymore.
this.
We can't ignore him anymore. We have to talk to him.
I think we need to deal with the church.
And
Before
we're going
anything.
to need help. And the only person willing to help. Zector takes a very, very deep breath and just looks at Lilith and doesn't say a name.
Arcaz, you willing to help kill the church?
What?
If I ask you kindly enough? That's your name, right, Arcaz?
Carly?
If it is the will of my lady and the will of the Lord, then I will assist you in this endeavor. For now, you should rest.
I feel like I should apologize. We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. I thought you may have killed him. Or be holding him hostage. I'm a little sorry about that little charm I put on you.
Question:
Yeah.
Is friends limited to a certain creature type?
No.
Okay.
Wait, is it? Against one creature of your choice. There's also like... Nope. No limitation.
Okay, never mind then. You will remain silent.
Mhm.
And now that we are inside, we will remove his helmet. And you see a dark-skinned face. With a large bushy beard, kind of gaunt features, but still still well muscled, but like there's zero fat.
Mm-hmm. Got a bit of the Kratos going on.
A
Hmm.
bit, but he's still got olive skin.
Oh, you have olive skin? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are your ears pointy?
Yeah, keep going. Keep
No,
describing. Keep
that was an
describing.
that was an unfortunate effect of the AI I used. He does
Understood.
not have pointy ears.
Are they scarred to be pointy?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
What describe what he looks like. Keep going.
He is a very large human
Mm-hmm.
who looks like if Kratos and the Doom guy had a baby.
Nice.
I don't know what the Doom guy's face looks like.
That's exactly the point.
Is he bald?
No, he has long black hair, and the
Eye
beard is
color?
black as well.
Okay.
Eye color, dark hazel.
What does
Any
it? What? Clean teeth, rotten
Very
teeth.
dark. Very dark hazel, and oddly clean white teeth.
No vampire things.
No vampire fangs.
No vampire fangs.
is your true name Rahadin?
I didn't get that.
But does he have any like facial markings like in the picture?
He would have, we'll say he has a scar over his left eye,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem to affect his vision at all.
Okay. And
And
does your
other than
armor
that,
have any markings on it?
the armor is blackened. It looks chemically treated to be black.
Okay.
And it is very rough, pockmarked in places, but still seems extremely sturdy. And it seems to be something that he takes pride in.
Oh, but no markings on it. Like insignias, emblems.
John, what do you think about having Strahd's symbol on his chest?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
What does that look like?
I think I put it in primary game chat at one point, but let me see if I can't find it.
It's somewhere in the Discord, but it'll take some lookings to find it.
Yeah, does he have a heraldry? I think that's called.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I found it.
I'm gonna repost it just for ease of sight. But yeah,
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
yeah, you remember seeing that on Strahd's carriages.
Art. Okay.
And it's not painted on, it is actually shaped into the metal on the chest plate.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put another first level cure wounds into Zector. While still looking really beat up myself. Another 11. I've been rolling
Damn.
pretty good on these.
You were rolling amazing.
Yeah.
One from Max. And one from Max.
After a little bit, After a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
let's see here. Valinta returns in.
Let's find a table.
Yeah. Comes up to you guys and goes,
I like this table more.
Jesus.
and says, I am going to be, first thing tomorrow, having a meeting with the leader of the Guardians of the Ruined Hill. If you wanted to be part of my entourage while the meeting is going on, I would ever so happily allow you in. And Gabriel, you overhear this.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
let me see here.
That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of Nacrin.
Kling, what's your character's name again?
who?
Hayden, what's your character's name again? No, Elias. I'm sorry, Elias. Your character does also overhear the bit about facing off, fighting the Church of the Putrid Mother. Elias?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, fucking mute, motherfucking bitch ass.
Hurry.
Yay for
Uh,
mute!
We suddenly hear a string of curses from the corner.
Ah, somebody say that they had a grudge against the Church of the Putrid Mother. Who
Does
said
anybody?
that?
We did, but
Yeah, you did overhear Lilith asking Arcaz about that.
Was it secretly? Oh no.
That was blatantly open.
Yeah.
I am going to say, especially like, even if it was secretly, some kind of providence allows you to hear it.
Give me. Oh shoot! I am so sorry. I'm blanking on how to come into this. Ah.
The
As
stage
you
is-
say that, Arcaz crosses to the other side of the doorway, still blocking exit,
Mhm.
but coming closer to the potential threat.
No, seeing. Sorry, I panicked a little bit. I remember you. Lilith asked Arcaz if he would help. Right? That's what I
Yeah.
overheard. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yes.
A guy over in the corner drinking, ridiculously handsome, works on his hair, has really nice scale armor. It looks like it's designed to be fancy and worn out. Speaks up. Did you say you're looking for somebody to fight the Putrid Mother? Or destroy the church, did you say? What was that? Are you hiring?
We're looking for help, if that's what you mean, yes.
Well, Elias Stonewall here. I've got a. Let's just say, after seeing what happened in front of the town the other day, that's just the last straw, the way they killed that guy. So, if you need an extra blade, I'd love to help you out. May I join you?
I'm sorry, but who are you referring to? I got that the last guy that was killed?
That half dragon in front of town, that group of paladins jumped him. Just executed him.
You saw that.
You watched
Yeah.
that?
It happened pretty fast. But yeah,
Yes, that was us. They
caught the last end of it.
they ended the life of our friends.
I was just waiting for an invitation to make my stand against them. Wasn't sure if there'd be anybody with the same goal here.
Oh well, with how brutish the church has become lately, I'm sure my lord would be ever so grateful for more people to join in the fight. especially if he championed you in your group.
And your lord is Strahd, if I assume correctly.
Yeah.
Well, if he stands against the church, I've heard his name, but I've kind of been living under a rock. So I'm not sure what his end goals are, but I'd love to help out with anything to make right the new ways of the church. Would this be considered new ways, John? Has the Church of the Putrid Mother always been bad?
The church.
The Church of
So
the Putrid
bloodthirsty?
Mother, the Church of the Putrid Mother hasn't always been so bloodthirsty. It's only been
Has it?
recently with
How
the
recent?
within the last couple of years with the arrival of Strahd and the power gained given by Strahd to the Church of the Putrid Mother. They've felt at they basically felt free to do whatever they wanted. You do get a sense that at the very least the current a representative of Strahd is not approving of this. So it's possible Strahd himself does not approve of the direction they've gone.
Yeah, please. I don't do if I need to sign anything, just let me know.
Oh, don't worry. We will definitely be happy to have you along.
The accent's
Did I-
fake! She just
did
really
I
got her
hear-
true accent.
I'm so sorry.
Did I hear you say you're something about the Guardians of the Rune Hill?
The Guardians of the Ruined Hill. They're what makes this town famous, from what I've gathered. They
Is that part of
protect-
the church?
No, they're a separate organization entirely.
Ah,
Our Lord is working to try and get a group of them, a detachment of their order to be a part of his wars. War is going to be coming once my Lord is ready. He wishes
Yeah.
to conquer more lands.
I'd love to help out with this too. Well, what do you know about the Guardians? Have you contacted them already? Have you been denied?
I have made contact through the proper channels, and I am due for a meeting with their leader in order to with the head of their order in order to try and convince them of the idea of seeing things the way they should, especially since they seem to be rather at odds with the church themselves.
At odds themselves, you say?
I have
What kind of
I have overheard a portion of their talks, and it did not sound very friendly. But that's gossiping.
goals do the Guardians of the Runic Watch keep? Do they have a mission? Something we can exploit? Sorry, I don't mean to say exploit. I use to negotiate.
At this point, Gabriel will step over and begin to
Yes.
explain. They are actually guarding the hill in the center of town, as they believe there's some kind of creature or something magical kept within it, and they're worried that it being disturbed too much could cause whatever is trapped within to be released. I want to go and study this hill, but they're blocking me at the moment.
If
And
What
he
kind
just
of
kind of looks a
creature?
little sad when he says this.
you
It's
are
actually-
part of my entourage and part of my guardians, then you will be
Yeah.
allowed access. Maybe you can
Yeah,
investigate
Gabriel.
and see what this hill is all about. My lord would be very much happy to get more knowledge on that fact.
So
I'm
Eli,
happy
you'll
to
see.
share any knowledge I can learn from it if you're willing to take me along. I'm not much for wars, though.
Oh, I'm sure my lord will find a use for a scholar like yourself. He is very good at finding uses for people.
Eli scoots
I'm
over
sure.
and gestures to Gabriel. Come sit down, buddy. Let's get to know each other real quick.
He
Maybe you can
will
tell us
go and
more
sit
about
next to
this.
you.
these guardians, are they militaristic
Oh, they
Uh,
are
organization?
not-
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Very much so. They are militaristic. Only they protect it from outward and inward. I believe, from what I've read, and you can confirm this for yourself. What was your name?
Elias. Or Gabriel.
Which one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's.
I assume
she's-
Elias.
She's
Me and
asking
Gabriel
you,
look at each other.
Gable.
Huh?
Oh,
Gable?
I'm Gable. Okay, thanks. I'm
That's your
Gabriel.
new nickname.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
I'm assuming you've already read much about it, Gabriel, but they're very much a military as well as a protection force. The idea that they are to protect anything outwardly from gaining access to what's within, and should the thing wake, they are remaining as sentinels to maybe put it down before it causes too much damage. Last I read in their history, they started up soon after it had woken and gone on rampage and caused much damage
Oh.
in the surrounding region.
That you could control that, it'd be a powerful weapon to release on your enemies. But, ma'am, or milady, what? I'm not sure what to call you.
Call me Lady
I'm about to say
Valenta.
Lady Valenta. What is your How do you want to ally yourselves with them? By friendship, intimidation, physical force? What do you have plans
Well, first
going?
off,
Do you have plans going into this?
If we ally ourselves with them, first off, we do intend to be friendly with them, but it would be a gentle reminder that if they spurn the church, well, we all know what happened to the poor people in the village of, let me see here, of Greyalden. We wouldn't want a repeat of that. So even if they spurned the church, if they followed my lord's orders and allied with him, they could very well keep themselves and the city safe. And we can promise not to try and make use and try and harness whatever they are protecting for our own gains. Simply requesting a portion of their order be given as tribute to the wars, as is
That might be
the
a big
right.
ask, eh?
It is the right of my lord to be asking it, since he is the ruler of these lands.
Do you think there's anything the Guardians want? Would they want control of the town? What would you be able to offer,
Oh,
so to speak?
were you about to say something, Lilith?
I'm sorry, but I believe it was just the two of us that were going to help you, Miss Valenta.
Yes, but
I mean,
it doesn't hurt to have more guards on detail, and I'm sure you're
That's
hurting for
I mean,
friends.
you two don't look like much. No
You don't
offense.
think so?
How come I don't know if we can necessarily trust to
I
bring you
pose
two
really
along.
hard. I make a striking pose, hand on chin, and I try to look. Fuck! I wish I had my camera on.
I'm sure they're nothing, Miss Valenta. We don't need to bring them on. They'd probably only be a hindrance to us. We'll be
Gabriel
fine.
shrugs, not particularly bothered by what you're saying, and replies, "I just want to inspect the supposed magic surrounding the hill. So
And if he can provide some extra insight and maybe sneak into the area to give us more information on what's there, what's actually
Mhm.
there, and what is going on, it would be worthwhile to have him along at least for this visit. I don't mean to be adding more to your group without your say so. It certainly is your prerogative of who you allow in your inner circle, but At least for this, I'm at least hiring one of them, Gabriel here, to join along. Give us more information. You can decide whether or not you like him if you from now on.
Zector? I'll whisper quietly to him. We can't just let other people get wrapped up in this.
Uh, Zector's gonna whisper to Lilith, saying, "I know. They don't know what they're in for. Just, we'll tell them." And Zector's gonna look at both of them and just blatantly ask both of them to their face, "What are your lives worth?"
That's debatable. Most of what I know I've already written down, so. And he just kind of shrugs.
How many books do you
Hey.
have on your person?
Eli will laugh.
He has a
and-
he has
Can you,
a
like,
scholar's
describe
pack on.
what your Can
So
you describe like what you're carrying?
Okay, so my character, as I said earlier, is wearing more of like a noble's garb, and he has a single monocle, and he has a backpack, but it's full of it's a scholar's pack, so it's full of papers and ink and quill and stuff.
Oh god, he's a fucking nerd.
He is. He very much is.
He looks like an even bigger nerd than Zector does.
Probably
Uh,
Ready to get shoved in a locker.
How tall
who
is Gabriel?
6 foot. Oh, sorry, that's not me.
I actually hadn't bothered figuring out a height for him, so yeah,
Is
I'll
he
say
short?
6 foot.
Is he short or is he?
Let me think about it for a minute.
Okay. Zector's gonna look at
Like, is he skinny and lanky, short, or very tall?
Is your name Elias or Elise?
And see if I can cut you off before you get there. I was going to say to the answer, the asking what is your life worth, Elias would have asked, or would have slammed down his drink. Absolutely nothing. That's why everything I do is just gravy on my existence.
Yeah, I'd say probably about 6 foot tall and is on the skinnier side. He could definitely stand to build up some muscle.
All right, too many of us motherfuckers are 6 foot tall.
Why?
I'm holding it down at 6
Kingsley,
foot.
leave me alone.
I'm holding it down at 6. Sorry, at 5 foot. That's what I'm holding it down at.
Oh, and you, my good man, it was Elias. What was your name? I didn't catch it.
I didn't give it. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. I just met you. My name is
That's
Zector.
fine. I didn't. I just caught the very end of that fight out front by those paladins, so I didn't necessarily get a good glimpse of everybody that was part of it. I didn't realize that was y'all. So I understand.
You were ready to take up a fight, but you weren't willing to take it up then.
Like I said, I just caught the ass end of that execution. Everything was already over by the time I saw it happen.
What even are y'all capable of? How are y'all gonna not hold us back and keep us down? I don't want to have to be looking after your lives the entire time.
Well,
I'm a wizard, so I can cast spells. Like Fireball. I like that spell.
Join the club.
Hey, even better.
Well, let's see. I can call this guy and I'll summon undead behind me. He helps me out every once in a while. It's spirit guy. It's just
Who?
like a generic
What?
adventurer.
Did you just
Uh,
summon an undead?
Yeah, that's what I can do. I summon
What
a
the
ghost
fu-
behind me.
John, describe what he did.
did you cast
Is
Summon
that wrong?
Undead?
Hold on. No, I didn't.
Please
No.
tell me you did, because my response to this would be great.
No, Elias will just say,
Please.
You know, I've got access to a few spells, and my sword skills aren't too bad, I would say. I'm not gonna cast any spells.
Okay.
An excuse.
So
Okay,
In fact,
plus 2d8.
it's something to
I'm gonna roll my
consider.
height.
It's something to consider if y'all are interested in gauging your power levels and your capabilities. After all this is dealt with the whole uh, situation with the Guardians of the Runic Hill, I could send you out on a scouting mission to discover what's going on in the ruins directly north of Runic Watch.
You'll see a slight, not repulsion, but
Okay, so no,
Jump in
Gabriel is
from-
5'6".
Let's go.
Rumor has it that just directly north, just before the forest,
Shut up. Sarcasm.
before getting into the
Hello?
forest. What?
Sorry, I
Sarcasm.
cut out for a second. Is that northern place you're talking about the one you told me about?
She seems to be talking about something else.
Okay.
She specifically is describing it. Just before you get to the forest, just north of just north of Runic Watch, there's some kind of old wizard's tower that's been long abandoned, and they say weird things tend to happen there. If there was anything special there, and you were willing to investigate, and especially gift anything that you might find to the cause, it would also give you a chance to find out each other's capabilities. I can definitely lend Arcaz to your fight, and I can say for myself that he is a grand fighter. I've watched him deal with a couple of ruffians on a number of occasions.
Zector's gonna look at Arcaz and just ask him, "Are you capable in a fight?"
In answer, you haven't seen Arcaz carry a weapon, and you haven't seen a weapon on him at all. He holds out his hand, and an 8-foot long, blackened executioner's axe appears in his hand,
Whoa.
and he slams it on the floor.
I think that'll do some damage.
Are you willing to put yourself to the test?
And John, is the tower,
Many times.
is that abandoned tower that she's talking about part of the part of the backstory we talked about
No,
earlier?
it's not.
Okay, sorry. Gotcha.
Zector's gonna look at the.
Arcaz will make his way to Zector and hold out his axe for you
I
to
will.
hold.
I
No.
think I'll stand up.
Zector's gonna
and
put his hand out
reach
and be
for
like,
my
"No,
hammer.
no, thank you. It is not my style." As he pulls out a long sword.
Ooh, that's a fancy looking blade.
What did Lilith
Oh,
do?
I-
She stood up.
As you pulled out this weapon and approached Hector, Lilith quickly stands up and reaches for her warhammer.
I mean no threat.
Oh, you ought to
Not here.
forgive Arcaz here. He likes to play a little joke sometimes when people try and question him. It's only in good fun.
Yeah, yes, of course. I just had a rough day and I'm on edge.
Oh, I understand. It's been very rough for you, you poor dear.
I fucking
And-
hate this patronizing.
I know. I fucking hate it when this bitch
I
talks.
hate her so much.
I feel the fucking same. I didn't want to say anything, but like my
So
hatred.
you-
there.
You two are really annoyed by the way she speaks. Gabriel looks completely used to it. He is completely ignoring her tone.
All right.
And Arkaz just, of course, she would talk to you this way.
She talks
And,
she talks about Arcaz like he's a fucking pet bear.
I mean,
I mean,
definitely looks like on the dangerous side of a bear. Yeah.
yeah.
But also like in the way like this bear couldn't do anything to her if he tried type of fucking
You know,
condescending
I
ass
feel
tone.
good about this. I really do feel good about this. I don't mind that you absolutely hate her guts just by the way she talks to you.
Yeah.
I really like her art and the mask she's wearing in the dress, but God,
Everything about her, like
As-
aesthetically, she's
just because
appealing.
because of what we just went through, it's so fucking. It feels so condescending.
Chill.
That's because it is.
God.
Why are you standing on the table? Get off that.
If no
Listen,
one wants
Tiefling, shut the fuck
accept
up.
The challenge.
Say it again?
If
Oh,
no
I
one
said,
is-
listen, Tiefling, shut the fuck up.
No, what Arcaz was saying. I heard the shut deeply.
If no one is willing to accept my challenge, and the axe will vanish in a puff of black smoke.
Ooh. Impressive. That's cool.
We have
If you
another Hexblade.
That's what I'm thinking.
Not quite.
Double Hexblade, double different.
Oops, all Hexblades.
Oops, all
Essentially, there are
Hexblades.
three. There are essentially like 3 Hexblades in this party, and the 2 wizards.
Yeah.
So if y'all
Yeah,
want Gabriel to show off something that he could do to help the party, I have all of one spell that
Feel
I
free
could
to.
use. Technically, I have 2 spells that I could cast in the tavern without breaking anything.
Feel free to do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is Pressure Cage.
God damn it.
You should have known I was taking that.
It's still here. I mean, hey, if that's.
Don't worry, I'll just have to make things that go around that.
It's okay. I have the opposite to that too. It's called Dampen Gravity.
Hey, did we level up, by the way?
No, you didn't.
For getting your ass whooped?
No, you
That was
didn't.
also. It's gonna be a question, but I ain't gonna lie.
Uh,
Well, if you all excuse us, I think we should resign for the night
Mhm.
and come back in the
She-
morning.
She smiles and says, if all of y'all are gonna be helping me in the morning, then I'll be going ahead and paying for your rest tonight. Oh, bartender! And she kind of calls to the owner of the tavern and goes, would you be so kind as to get some of the best rooms you have for these individuals? They need their sleep. And she pays the money for them, for you guys.
Thank you very much. That's appreciated.
Yeah, she
Arkaz nods approvingly at your thanks.
she looks at you, Zector.
Does Elias have a weapon?
Yes. Just a generic longsword.
She as she begins to leave, she smiles and says, "I have other places to be. Good night, cutie." And she waves to you, Zector, and begins walking off.
Zector awkwardly has a really uncomfortable smile and waves. Very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything about her.
I know.
Hold your tongue.
I whisper quietly.
Gabriel, that's nobles for you.
I whisper quietly to Zector.
And you do hear this because Zector doesn't quiet his voice. I know.
God.
So you
Um,
Are
all
grunts and grumbles coming across Discord or no?
No.
No.
Not really.
No, not at
Sorry.
all.
You are a little
Sadly.
too faint. I apologize.
Oh well.
Let me see here.
How many runes were bought?
She bought one for each of you.
Nice.
If you will excuse us.
Sector will also be getting up and heading there to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel won't really hang around either. He's now excited to get to go and finally look into the hill in the morning. So he's going to go to
Mhm.
bed, so he'll be ready in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
go get some rest.
I will be the last one to leave.
Okay.
All right. As
And the first, I believe, the first to enter as well.
Mm-hmm.
at some point in the night, Lilith is going to find Zector's room and knock on the door.
Damn it! You fucking took what I was gonna do.
I mean, if you want to do it first, you can do it
Dude,
first.
I was 100% going to fucking Lilith's room.
I mean, I was
Would-
waiting for a while, a good bit.
both
so
meet in the
you
Because
can-
hall.
I was waiting for our guest to finish talking. That's fine.
Mhm.
Would this have been within 4 hours of Arcaz going into his room, or after 4 hours?
This is direct. Sector and going in Lilith's room. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
This was like Sector would have waited like 30 minutes to an hour and then gone. Waited for like every bit of noise to settle down and then go.
Fair enough. Carry on then.
All right.
Sector knocks on Lilith's room.
She'll approach without her armor on or her weapons at hand, and open the door.
Hey, do you mind?
No, come right in.
Sector walks in.
And I'll close the door behind him, and go sit up on my bed and curl my legs up, and hold on to him.
Sector's just walking around pacing. And just looks at Lilith and I don't know how you survived, but between all of us, it's just me and you now. As
I thought you
Zector's
all died.
Zector.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Why?
Just keeps crying and he can't seem to stop.
I thought you all died, and so I ran. And I don't know what would have happened if I could have done something to help them. I gave up and fled. But I'm really glad you're alive. I don't know wherever I've been gone. If you had that too.
I can't even blame you for leaving. We all did die. I was out. I don't even know how long I was gone for. And then that condescending bitch was there. Somehow I'm saved, and I feel like everything we've done has just been a mistake after a mistake. Every decision, I feel like I've made it wrong. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I don't know what's ahead. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
I'll just squeeze tighter with the hug and just lean into him and, well, for tonight we're right here. We don't need to think about that. What we're gonna do next till the morning.
Yeah. I'm
All I
sorry.
know is we need to finish this for them. Rogar wanted this place better off than what it is, so I'm gonna work towards that, and I would very much want you to be by my side for that. If you leave, I won't blame you, but I think this is what I'm gonna do. After seeing you, it can't all have been for nothing. All that suffering.
I can't let all of their deaths be in vain. We live for more than ourselves now,
Mhm.
and we have a mission to do. I won't leave you.
I'll just. Will you stay here tonight? I don't want to be alone.
I was going to ask the same thing.
And I'll just get up and help him up and then go lay down and try to fall asleep.
I was sorry if you're done. I was wondering if I could step back and have Elias. I was hoping could talk to Arcaz if Arcaz was. I didn't realize you'd be staying at the tavern. I would like to talk to Arcaz, if possible.
I'm
If
in
I
my
already went
room.
to the bed.
You're welcome to knock.
I could run it back before we went to our rooms, but
You can come
Okay,
lay
go
down,
for it.
Zector, if you want.
Sector's gonna get in there and sleep, cuddled up.
Else.
His
I'm
tail.
sleeping with my back to you.
Sector's gonna still like cuddle up to your back. His tail's gonna be like between his legs,
back.
like a fucking lizard. You're cuddling. Fuck. What is it called? I forgot the name. I didn't write it down. Should have.
Sweating?
Huh? No. What the beholder plushie?
Oh yeah, Mr. Mittens. Yeah, he's on the
Mr. Mittens.
nightstand.
Yeah, Mr. I thought you were cuddling Mr. Mins. That's my bad.
Oh,
Zector,
I am.
Okay. Weird. Zector has his tail between his legs and he's cuddling his tail to sleep.
Oh,
Back to back.
Yeah.
Okay. Sadly, I missed some of that conversation because of fucking internet.
Damn.
Rip.
same.
I
Rip.
know. Oh, I'm
I
so
keep
mad.
cutting out for a good 5 to 6 seconds. And it's like,
So-
what was everybody saying?
So, sadly, we missed a really good roleplay moment, but I guess we're gonna
Basically, Zector and
have to.
and Lilith are trauma bonding
Yeah.
Oh,
and
Hardcore
sharing
as
the room
fuck.
sharing the same room for the night.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
And made a
Eli
promise
wants to
promise
podcast.
to finish this for their lost friends.
Yeah. So, going
It's very
to...
gay.
going to Elias and Arcaz. Before you guys went up to your rooms, you met each other to speak.
Is Arkaz alone? Is his lady still here?
She is not.
I forgot to ask that.
She left.
Ah. Hey, bud, why don't you come on have a drink with me? It looks like you're off duty for the night.
Ew.
You know, I noticed you could teleport your sword away. And Elias's sword will teleport from his hip to his hand. I can do something like that too. I just wanted to talk to you. If I'm going to be working with you, what kind of person are you?
He pauses, having never been asked this before.
The good side of the universe or evil? Like, what's the? Tell me why. Tell me about yourself. Anything you can share. How long you been working with Lady Valenta?
Mm-hmm.
I have been with the Lady and the Lord of Barovia since
Yeah.
we've come to these lands.
Oh.
That's all he'll say.
How
And
how far away
if you're
is-
willing to order a drink, he will order one with you.
You were asking something, Lilith?
The place they were talking about, how far away is it from us? How many days of travel?
Let me see here.
That
The
what was
ruin?
it? A dungeon up north? Yeah, the ruin up north. How was it? Like a day of travel?
It was less than a day of travel from the looks of it. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
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 Did you lose connection for a little bit? Elias, are you still there?
Elliot.
Are you muted?
Hello.
Hello.
There you are. Hi.
We are
Okay.
here.
I had to switch to cellular. I had to switch to cellular. My Wi-Fi went out. Ugh. I was trying to get to know Arkaz when I left off.
Yeah.
Like how long he's been working.
Yeah. Do you want to repeat what you said, Arkaz?
I
I
missed
have
all
been
of
with
it.
the Lord and Lady since we left the lands of Barovia.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And
Good
that's
to
where he'll leave it.
know.
I mean, he's not going
Guys,
to elaborate.
I'm trying to think of more stuff to ask, but I'm drawing a blank. So I say, like, go ahead. I can't think of anything right now.
Arkaz orders a drink.
Yeah, if you have
Just
any
a
kind of
simple ale.
behaviors or anything, like, do you chill out? Maybe this is something I could have noticed. Are you always
He-
on duty? What's your
He
vibe
seems
like
very,
when you're
very
not with?
rigid. His body language. He's very rigid, very straightforward, straight to the point, that kind of
Oh,
thing. And as he orders a drink, you will see him pull out a small vial with red fluid in it and pour it into the ale.
ooh, what's that? You gonna share with the class?
You don't want to know.
And he'll down the ale and go to bed.
All right. Did you respond to the teleporting the weapon?
Not this time, no.
Okay.
You maybe
Be
got
right
an
back.
eyebrow raise, and that's it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go to bed.
Gabriel, is there anything your character is going to be doing before going to bed?
Other than probably studying his tome or going through some of his notes, not really.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Were you still
He
in the
doesn't-
tavern with us?
No, I went to my bed. I went
Oh.
to my room.
He's pondering the orb.
Pondering the orb.
All good wizards must.
Okay. You all go to bed and take some sleep. Zector!
What a joy! Let's go.
As
Oh, Lord,
you
here we go.
sleep, you find yourself deep in a dream. And in that dream, you find yourself in the arms of the putrid mother. You see her in her full glory and grotesqueness.
Oh fuck.
She is cradling you almost like an infant.
Like how
she
she did
looks-
to Rogar?
Yes, like how she did to Rogar. And as she looks down upon you, goes, "My new champion." How do you
Was that it?
respond to Zector?
Wait, was that it? Just my new champ?
That's all she says for now. Do you respond with
Eh.
anything?
Just very softly. Why me?
I touched upon you as Rogar had sacrificed much in order to bring you back. And so, part of that sacrifice was his ability to retain in my services. Sadly, he wasn't of the spirit to continue with those of you who had fallen. So I keep him. And you see, she takes in a hand that is impossibly large. You see kind of like the silhouetted form of Rogar, and a hand like these are hands that are entirely separate from the ones that are currently cradling you. You see another hand come and pull something, and as it comes closer and closer to you, you realize she has plucked out one of Rogar's eyes, and she has placed it in your lantern.
I'm curious what effect that's gonna have. Sorry.
I am so glad that you have managed to retain the resolve to do what needs to be done. The church is corrupt. My house made unclean. With whatever means you can, cleanse the church of the high priest.
As you wish.
And I believe your next objective for removing Strahd is very close. Caution, for this will be the thing. This item is required for Strahd to be gone from these lands permanently.
The item.
Yes. I have very little power under what. There are dark forces at work that seek to aid you, even now, that are not of this world. I advise you caution. They are not always what they seem.
I'll remember that.
And with that, your dream fades.
Is that the morning? Like we wake up?
You wake up in the morning.
Fuck.
You wake up with a
Arquez.
arm over the top of you, as
Like-
Lilith has spun over in her sleep and not spooning you, but just on top of your, like the side of your head,
Like
as it's just
okay,
outstretched.
Question. Is she laying on her back or her front?
Her front.
Oh, she just fucking sprawled then. She did.
Yeah, she rolled over and then went.
Zector blinks the one eye that isn't covered by her arm. Okay. Starts like fucking nudging the shit out of her.
And she'll wake up. Sit up. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's all good.
Thank you for staying with me tonight.
Thank you for staying.
Am I back to full hit points?
Yes.
Thank
You're-
God I can get rid of this fucking red bubble.
You're back to full hit points. You're back to full spell slots.
we level up?
Everything. No, you don't.
Better sleep.
It was a really rejuvenating sleep. What can I say?
You never know. God damn it.
And
Do you leave your room?
well, I'll just stay in there and talk for a while. Sorry, stay in there for like 30 minutes to an hour.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
After the convo would be going down.
I
Plan
want to
for
know
this
what
morning.
Rogar's eye is going to allow that lamp to do.
You don't know what's in there.
And anyone who leaves their room notices the giant of a man standing in the hallway waiting for them,
You just waited.
as
His
if he's
statue.
been there for hours.
You know, guys, I think we're ready to just go fight Strahd right now. I don't think we need any boons.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's just fuck it. Let's do it.
You say that out loud.
No, of course not.
Bold words for someone in melee range.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and peek out the door and cast. No, I'm kidding.
Zector's gonna look at Arcaz. Have you been there all night?
Good morning.
For
Only
me, it's a good morning, but I don't know if you even slept.
I slept.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Oh hell.
Yeah. Arcaz, GM roll me a persuasion or deception, and DM me which.
I don't think it's needed for this.
I think you know. With what I rolled, I think you know.
Well, let
What'd you roll?
let me know.
That's the whole GM roll.
DM
Lovely.
DM it to me anyways, cause
Okay.
This isn't bullshit. I'm not the only tiefling in the party now. I'm not special anymore.
I never said I was actually a tiefling. I said someone who looks like a tiefling.
The fuck are
Yeah.
you then?
Zector,
Don't worry about it.
you don't feel you don't necessarily believe him.
Zector's gonna walk towards him and then go down. I'm assuming this is a two second floor, right?
Yes, this is the second floor.
Okay. Zector's gonna walk past him and just kind of side eye, not like menacingly, more like I know you, I see you. He doesn't, but he does.
And you do still have the like half dead vision and all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did anything on his appearance change?
Uh,
I would have noticed. Or is he still the same old Zector?
he's this. He looks like the same old Zector. Only he does have the lamp Rogar had attached to his hip.
Okay.
Is there anything new about the lamp?
If you look closely, it does look like there's an eye inside the lamp, burning in blue flame, and if Lilith looked closely enough, it looks eerily like what Rogar's eyes looked like.
Which is a silverish gray.
I'm colorblind. No, shit. Yeah, she would have noticed that. She would have been a little creeped out, but not said anything about it.
That is an excellent character flaw.
Colorblindness.
Yeah.
Fairy fire doesn't work for you.
Wow.
Color spray doesn't work against you.
Yeah.
Just pocket sand. And well,
Mhm.
are you two sure you're gonna be going with us if we find them down there?
You will.
You know, it's not a cozy life. It's not a cozy life. It's gonna be rather hard on the road and where we're going.
Gabriel just kind of shrugs, and nothing in life is ever easy.
Have you even ever been in a fight?
I don't see how that's relevant.
Because that's all we're in.
We've been ambushed plenty of times in these towns. And I don't know if it's just the cut of your jib or something, but you don't look the kind of fighting type.
He chuckles a bit and just kind of shrugs. He says, I guess we'll find out when the time comes.
Okay.
Elias, oh wait, he's gone. Oh no.
Damn.
Oh no.
He's giving us the cold shoulder.
Oh no. His character's T-posing.
Oh god.
T-posing to show dominance.
Oh, no.
God, he is ready.
He's the most ready here. I can't question him any longer.
No, he has the automatic argument winner.
So, I am going to go ahead and put in our 10-minute break for the session.
All right,
What the
cool.
fuck is Gabriel?
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Hoi.
Oh,
Hi. To
Elias?
answer your question,
Yeah,
mhm.
there he is.
There you are.
Elias.
I'm back.
Elias, are you sure you're going to be ready for the road ahead? I don't know if you know what you're signing up for.
I have a pretty good idea. I'm feeling ready.
You ever been in a fight?
Yeah, a few. He'll touch his shoulder, like he's rubbing a old scar.
You've been in a fight. You.
Yeah. What makes you doubt it?
And you look. I don't expect somebody with more scars.
Oh, just in the places you can't see. Emotional ones, mostly.
She'll laugh at that.
Yeah, we're gonna have our 10-minute
Because
break.
that makes sense.
Cool.
Just in time.
Oh,
But yeah,
this is terrible. I hate
Hey.
this internet dropping out is ruining so much for me.
I am so
Oh,
sorry.
I bet.
But the
It's
stone
He looks
nobody's fault.
exactly like a tiefling.
weather.
Say la vie.
Oh,
Xander,
Wow, did I miss anything?
Hi.
is there
Important.
a paramour blossoming between these two? Or is this trauma bonding happening like this?
What do you mean like this?
So, I mean, is there something blooming between them? Because that wasn't my plan
it
intentionally.
is a legitimate question, and I certainly
Yeah.
ship it.
Are you talking about a relationship? Because I 100% think so.
Okay.
Like, this is like. Well,
I
no,
was not intending this for Lilith, but if this is if this is the emergent storytelling,
Uh-huh. I get it.
it's more or less like I would.
shut up.
I don't. No, it's. I don't think either of them are, like. Gonna, in my opinion, just how I see it, it's just like this is extreme trauma bonding, being the only ones alive.
Yeah.
So like, I can only see that for them
Hmm.
to see where it goes from here. But like,
I guess
At
we'll
the
see
sa-
where it goes.
yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like we gotta play it by ear at this point.
What happens,
But-
happens.
Listen,
God forbid if one of these motherfuckers dies. It's gonna suck.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Listen, the Amazonian could use a short king.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh.
I was trying to play that off as Arcas has been in the hallway all night and waited for everyone to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
why I like.
standing there menacingly.
Honestly, that's that. Like, that was my reasoning for the inside check is because one, Arcas is already an intimidating presence, came with fucking vampires, and the dude stood there all night, and he, like, as far as we've been noticing, he was very up close to me and everything. He doesn't have vampire teeth. I am questioning everything about the character.
He's just a fucking
Everything.
zombie, is all he is. He's a
Essentially,
high-functioning
yeah.
zombie.
Exactly. Like, everything about him is a question mark. So, like,
let me just go and heal your wound, Arcas. It doesn't work.
like, only poison heals him or some shit. Like, that, like, that's the type of fucking character shit I
I need
see.
inflict wounds to heal him.
Yeah, like, some shit like that. Like, he heals with
We're called
necrotic
Pathfinder
damage or
rules.
something. Like, that's what
That's
I...
right.
Like, Arcas has this, like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't mean this in a negative way. He has an incorrect feel about him.
Mhm.
Like, he doesn't
That's what I was
feel
going for.
right.
That's what I was going for. Good.
It's coming through very well. Like, he has... His aura isn't like a presence of intimidation like we're Tritane or like the future mother people fucking paladins. It's not that.
Mhm.
Or like scariness. It's just wrong. There's something about him that is just flat out wrong. And I cannot, as a player and even as actor, cannot put my finger on it.
Uncanny Valley feeling?
Yeah. There's something about him and I can't figure it out. With Elias and Gabriel, not that they're easy to read, they don't have that same vibe from them. Arcas, there's something royally incorrect about him,
Mhm.
and I cannot put my finger on it. With Gabriel, like that vibe doesn't come out. Like if anything, he's much more easy to read and much more easy to like feel okay with being around. Arcas is just the biggest question mark of the party. Not as like a negative thing. It's just like he is strange and I can't put my finger on it.
That's good to hear.
Also, and then fucking Elise, he just sounds like a cocky fucker. He just sounds like a cocky fuck.
Oh, I was
And-
trying to I was trying to show that Lilith was being very protective and worrying for Zector.
It showed.
I was like, she's like, at the point where she's like trying to hold on to something.
God,
Yay! I inflicted trauma.
I have
Upon the
like
characters, yeah.
I have like a weird thing with Zector at this moment, like right now. Like Zector is at this point teeter-tottering on an edge of a very fine fucking sword. He's right at the cusp. Any fucking like super negative thing again. I don't know where Zector's going as a character, personally. I want to see where it goes at this point.
I
But-
really need 3 levels right now.
I know exactly what you're going for.
I really need 3 levels right now for something else.
John, did you see
God.
my DM?
What? Oh, I have not
Did you
seen
see
your
my
message.
DM?
I just noticed you DM'd me. And let's see here.
Listen, guys, if we can level up 3 times within 10 days, I can make some magic happen.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I'm okay. Let me check this. I am a wizard, level 7.
Listen, if we
So I'd
get
be
to
a level
level
10 wizard.
if we get to level 19, actually, yeah, level 19, something might happen.
I mean, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen after the next arc, because my original plan kind of was shattered a bit when Magoga died.
Alright. Well, there's still something in the mix, I guess, with Tritane.
There is something in the
Hi,
makes
Howie.
with Tritane. Oh, don't worry about it. It's more my fault than anything else.
Hey, who's to say that Magoga was the last Zundar? Maybe
Once-
there's another one somebody finds
Once we
frozen.
topple... I thought John was the one who said that. Once we topple one tyrant, we have another red tyrant to topple.
This is true. I kind of have forgotten about Dratane.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's been so much in our face recently.
Yeah.
Well, Strahd is a very aggressive villain.
Very. At least
We're
I
in. Go ahead.
have played him more aggressive than I have ever played him before.
We're in his home essentially, and he wants full control, and we aren't out of his control. So he's gonna keep poking and
He
poking
can
and
control
poking.
this dick.
Yeah. But like at
Except
this
now
point,
you have one of his servants in your party.
Well, maybe he won't stay a servant. Who knows?
Oh no.
You will just have to find out. Won't we?
Yeah.
Maybe we will.
Reggie.
Or maybe you will manage to kill Artez. Once.
Listen, motherfucker, you keep saying things.
Look,
I'll just banish your ass.
I was gonna do a similar thing as well.
I'll be back in 60 seconds. Is it a minute? How long does banish last?
Yeah, it's a minute.
It's a
Remember.
minute.
Unless you're from a different plane.
Unless you're from a different plane. Banishment could ship you
Ooh.
to Barovia.
Oh no.
We need banishment to send Strahd home. Wait, technically he's not from Barovia. Damn it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck would he go?
Who knows?
There's a spell right now that I might grab, and we all know who it is. What it is? We've heard it before.
Counterspell?
I might grab modify memory. I straight up might grab that.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It all depends on how like this this part of the arc goes.
Wait, is it?
Fireball.
Oh my!
Oh god, my ears.
we have that now.
My ears.
Fireball.
my.
You might want to keep that to a minimum because who knows copyright and
wasn't-
stuff.
It wasn't too loud for me.
I had to find one that was less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I think the copyright's like is literally after 10 seconds.
Uh,
But damn. Fire. What the hell was that?
That was
Sounds like
Fireball
Mario.
from Mario.
Yeah, just like Mario.
I'm casting fireball. All you hear is bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
one.
For you, I action surge again. Bloop, bloop.
God, I want 5th level spells already.
Me too.
I want level
Aw.
11.
aw,
I need level 11.
aw.
Level 11 would be great. I would have 4
You
5th level
might
spells at
level
level
up
11.
today. Who knows? It
Who knows?
depends.
Let's go. Let's go beat some ass.
X to doubt. Is
Yes, John. Give us a level up. Make me even more inexhaustible.
is Crash gonna make it back?
Laughs
know.
and hold person.
Oh, our 10 minutes is up. Is
That's why I was
Elias
asking.
back? Nope, Elias is
Elias
not
is
back.
not back.
He's
My
deposted
my
again.
ninth level. My ninth
Yeah.
level feat gives me an extra stage of exhaustion, basically taking it from 6 to 7.
Oh.
So it's harder to make me tired.
What, do you get like a buffer exhaustion level essentially at the top? Or is it just a delaying death by 1 more exhaustion level?
You gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus to all saving throws to avoid exhaustion. Stage 5 of exhaustion for you now reduces your speed to 5, and you now have 7 stages of exhaustion instead of 6. Stage 6 is now unconsciousness, and then 7th is death.
Okay.
You're truly just fighting for your life.
Mm,
Yep.
I don't
Not
know
that
about
spectacular,
that
but it could be handy.
That doesn't seem that powerful, honestly.
Well, because
Seems very situational.
if stage 6 is unconsciousness, while you're unconscious, you get accidentally get a long rest in, and you lose a level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only if
long
he's
do
like not safe for, or if
True.
he's safe for those 8 hours. If he
True.
Like if
if he goes unconscious in the middle of a desert, he's not really going to be get a long rest, is he?
Well, about those 8 hours. You mean 4?
I still stand by what I said. Not
Or
really getting
not.
a long rest.
Anyways, so you're
Back to it.
It is the next morning. And you've gotten a chance to talk to each other a little bit before Valinta comes back in. Ah, I see y'all all back up and bright and early, bright and bushy-tailed. I hope you've had a good breakfast. It's getting up to the time of our meeting.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm ready.
I'm ready when you are.
Need to ask for another vial, mistress.
That will be easily provided to you. She actually pulls a small vial from her blouse, hands it. Can I have that empty one, dear?
Of course. And
And
he'll
she
hand
takes
it
it.
over.
Puts it in her blouse, and continues to lead you all out.
Are you like a Dampier or something?
No.
Hmm. What the fuck are you? Are you
What
just
was
like...
that vial?
Yeah, what did that vial look like? I want to know
Okay,
that.
Are you
Yeah.
fresh?
Are you back?
Hello? Elias?
Aiden?
Elias.
Has the boy returned?
Rip.
Have you returned
Well, they're
to
in the-
us?
Are you muted?
You
Did
might
you
be
mute
muted.
yourself again?
No, I don't think that's it. Alright,
Nope.
let's keep going.
Still nothing. Yep. So we're being led out by the mistress.
Mm-hmm. She leads you to where the guards were before. And I don't really have anything too much planned inside. So we're just gonna go to the map real quick to settle things. The complex of this location, it's kind of like there's a big courtyard in front of what looks to be almost kind of like a weird temple-like area. And you are met as you enter the entirety of all of you. The mistress, her entourage, your group. She meets and says, "These are a few extra highs. Would you mind giving them the tour while we talk things over? I'm sure you wouldn't mind. And if you had anybody to watch them, we'd perfectly understand." And you watch as she says these words. Her eyes kind of shimmer a little bit. The head of the order's eyes shimmers back and goes, "Oh, perfectly understandable, my lady. I'm certain we shall be able to talk things over amicably. And please," and he notes to somebody, "watch these individuals and give them a general tour of the place. Let them see things. Be sure they don't interfere with anything." And you are led off as she goes to speak with this man.
Okay. Where are we taken to?
The night of this order leads you leads you down the halls, kind of giving you a like one of those boring kind of tours. Well, what we see here is and he kind of shows you to a open aired like kind of courtyard that is behind the general walls and entrance. This is the hill itself. We have got built our temple over this shrine here, and you see in the middle this massive oak tree with runes going up and glowing in a cooling amber color, and they are written up the trunk.
Arcana check as to what they're for.
Make an Arcana
If I can.
check. Yeah.
We lost
21, let's go.
With a 21, you recognize these as giant runes. Very old giant runes.
Giant.
Why are those written in... He will make note of this. Like, he's got out his quill, a little ink thing that he's got tied to his hip so he can dip in it, and he's writing on parchment and pauses and goes, "Why is that written in giant?"
Oh, they're giant runes specifically. They're not just in giant. They're using they're written in the ancient runic pictographic language of the giants themselves, you see.
I can tell that. Thank you, but why specifically in giant rune?
Honestly, sir, I don't know. It's been there ever since I started the order, and they've said they've always been like that, glowing and all the like.
Can I decipher them?
Uh, do you know Giant?
Unfortunately, I do not. That's why I asked if I could decipher them and not read them. I know Common, Celestial, and Infernal, if that helps.
Bro, stop copying me.
You
Look,
wouldn't,
I got all three of them. Continue.
you wouldn't be able to. Let me see here. I'm going to say no. You'd have to understand Giant to be able to fully understand these.
Well, could we
Well,
write?
damn.
Can we just write it down so that we can
You
try
can,
to read it later?
You can write it down.
I absolutely would copy the runes as is on my papers, so I could try to decipher them later. Maybe go to a library.
Mm-hmm.
So why are the runes on the tree specifically?
They've been on the tree ever since I could remember, sir. They've always been there, actually. It's said that the entire hill, whenever the big creature appeared to and ravaged the area, that the entire hill came to life and caused massive destruction and mayhem, killed a lot of people, and then once it finally quieted down, it returned to the earth and became a hill again. That tree is part of the hill.
What made it calm down? I'm back.
Hello back.
I don't know, honestly. We just it just killed a lot of people, and it stopped. And then the order was
Did it
like,
eat
we
'em?
didn't.
Was it...
No.
It didn't really
Your mic's
have
dying
He's
again.
dying.
a mouth. You back?
Yeah, I'm not.
Nope.
What? When you
Oh,
say my
there he is.
mic's dying, what's that?
It sounded like a robot.
Yeah.
It means you're trying to
I don't know
speak
what to
and
do
your
about
voice goes
that.
robotic and then just drops off, so we don't even
Yeah.
understand what you're saying.
It's your internet.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I live in a place with bad cell signal, anyways, and the internet, satellite internet
Hey,
is completely out.
so do I.
Well, I mean, with a storm, satellite internet is just a no-go.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, you were asking if somebody got eaten, right?
How did it kill things? Yeah, did it eat them? Was it absorbing them?
They won't. It wasn't actually eating things. It didn't have no mouth, or it didn't absorb things. It just smashed and broke things.
It didn't have a mouth.
Oh,
It didn't have a mouth.
it was
Oh.
the entire hill itself rose up.
The entire hill itself. That makes so little sense.
I'm only
Did
telling you
it
what I've
sprout
been
body
taught.
parts and tendrils?
It can't.
Oh, you're not an eyewitness. How
This
long
was
ago did this happen?
Hundreds of years ago.
Oh, I see. What if it was
My
just a
scholar's
giant
pack comes with
creature
a...
and... Uh-huh.
I did not understand what
Sorry.
you said, Hayden.
I was apologizing for interrupting.
Oh.
Go ahead. Sorry.
What were you saying, Gabriel?
I was wondering, I'm checking my stats. Okay, I only have a +4 to history, but could I make a check to see if I know what kind of monster that could be, or could have been?
Yeah, make a nature or a history check.
I mean, I just suspect it might be like a greater earth elemental of some sort.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll partake in this if that's all right, DM.
Yeah, go for it.
Damn.
Because it's kind of.
I only rolled a
That
9.
makes sense.
This guy, is he carrying anything odd? Like any odd trinkets or
Not
bubbles?
he's not really carrying any odd trinkets or baubles. He is uh he is wearing a full set of plate armor, and he has a great sword on his
Mhm.
back, and he looks like that nearly inexperienced individual that isn't used to having to do this type of thing.
Hmm.
Um, with
And
an 11, you're not entirely sure based off of that description. You can make the conclusions you have already made, but I'm not gonna, through that test, give you any clear answers.
Fair.
the seer said that. Hector, didn't the seer say something about there was a great elemental that rose up here some long time ago?
I do remember that.
Hmm. What kind of great elementals are there?
Can't right be sure, ma'am. We've been watching this for the last some odd
All right.
100 years.
Can you take us to somebody who's more educated and scholarly on this place?
Surely. Lilith,
Yeah.
you notice this specifically. It's something that kind of stands out in this place that might not be there. Hung from one of the tree branches looks like what looks to be a kind of like necklace locket.
How big is this tree?
It is a massive oak tree, and this is one of the bottommost limbs. It's like this limb is weighed down by the age of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's within reach. You wouldn't have to move to get to it unless you you just would have to step close enough to the tree to be able to
Mm-hmm.
grab the locket.
Touch the
Um,
cursed object. Yes.
I will. How long does this take to cast? 1 second. One of my spells. I don't remember the exact cast time on it. One action. I'm going to cast Zactor.
Yes.
Can you get his attention for me real quick, or just away from me real quick? There's something I need to I see something important.
Sure. Zector kind of says, hey, and it's like walking over to the side and trying to more or less divert attention to Zector.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What would you like? Any questions?
Yeah, so what are we doing again?
Well, I'm giving you a tour, and I would I don't mind handing you over to the librarian to let him teach you a little bit more about the history of this place.
That sounds
Do
like
they
a
know who
wonderful
we're with?
idea.
We're not with them.
Do
We're
they
not
know
with-
about Lady Valenta?
He assumes that you guys are all part of it because he was there, and you basically had watched Lady Valenta talk to the leader of the leader of this order, and basically said,
Mhm.
"Could you give these individuals a tour while we talk things over?" And
Ah.
you saw kind of a little bit of
Thank you.
sparkling of eyes as he
Oh?
acquiesced to her request.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So
Are there any artifacts on display?
Not necessarily full-on artifacts. The hill itself is the major thing that's on display.
Can it be seen from here, or is it a painting?
No, you can see it, and basically the entire area was built around the hill, and you came across this inner courtyard area that the knight was explaining exactly what was going on, and that this was the hill itself, and you saw this massive oak tree with these large glowing amber runes on the trunk.
Are there other people in this courtyard?
Not really too many more people.
But there are other people, right?
Occasional. You might.
Book of lore. Would that help in any way with this?
I'll give you a. Let me see here. I'll give you advantage on a history check.
And how far away is this amulet from me?
It's probably around 15 feet.
Oh shit!
I'm just going to, while he's distracted, try to mage hand it out of the tree and just throw it down to me.
Okay. Without too much issue, you are able to do that.
And what does it look like?
It is a small.
Because I know there's a key to an unsealed cage.
It is a chained necklace locket, and the chain is of gold. The necklace looks to be out of electrum, and as you open it up,
ew! Immediately
God,
tossing it into the trash.
God.
it's not electrum coin; it's an electrum pendant.
That is no better.
Continue.
When you open the pendant, there is a portrait inside. It is the portrait of a young woman, very, very beautiful but angular features, and in like an inscription on the lid of the little opening of the locket, it has the name Titania inscribed on the.
We read that book. That's the name of that woman in the book that Strahd loved.
Yes.
It's the fucking thing we were looking for. I'm pocketing this.
I'm making you keep the electrum.
Damn it!
You need it for your quest.
I'll minor illusion it to make it look like full gold.
Just all the time.
Just anytime you pull it out, just make it look like it's gold.
One of y'all's a transmutation wizard, right? Right?
That's your new quest.
I think I specialize in conjuration and evocation. Sorry about that. And a little bit of necromancy, but we're not going to get into that.
Hold on, wait, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
We have several.
What schools do you specialize in again?
Oh, you know,
Conjuration,
evocation, and conjuration.
And what? What was the last one?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
At least it's not enchantment.
Enchantment?
I think I have one enchantment spell.
Enchantment's the true evil wizard spell.
Oh
school.
yeah, it is. It is.
I do. Wait. If that's enchantment, then is my leveled spell also? It is. Okay, that's 2 enchantment spells.
You are evil.
Let me ask this guy. What's their relationship with the church? This group.
Do you ask?
I only have 2.
They think of the church.
Yeah. What's y'all's relationship with the church exactly?
Bunch of
Has there
rot
been any
pricks, if you ask me.
hostility? What's what they've been doing?
Well,
Threatening?
they killed all the people in Grey Olden. I had some friends
Oh,
that
shit.
came from that place. It's a good place,
Damn.
good people. They
Surely
also
they let
have this
the
whole
children go, right? They didn't
no,
kill the children.
no.
Oh, no?
Apparently, word
Oh.
has it they killed everyone.
Damn, bastards.
I have a
It
good
was a
friend of
good
mine that
place.
lost his entire family because they decided because of that. And they say it was something like harboring the false champion of the putrid mother.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
It was
Ah.
only an excuse, I say, an excuse to maybe do some harm to the champion of the putrid mother.
I'm
Always.
going
corrupt.
to I'm going to cast message real quick to Zector
Uh-huh.
and say maybe you should had that lamp on your hip.
Is Lilith looking at Zach?
I'm casting this message to you.
I know, but she would have been within range to hear that, so she's like,
Oh, nobody else
Message
can
is
whisper,
silent.
hear a message.
Yeah, message is silent. I
No,
have the cantrip.
I can't, fuck, right.
You can reply to this message.
How can I do that without being noticed?
Cover your mouth.
He's a kobold.
Turn
that-
around.
Hmm
I don't know.
Okay, then.
I don't know. So I think your mouth still moves. But that's all you'd have to hide.
Yeah, you just put a hand over your mouth.
He's a kobold.
My
How
head
big?
isn't that
How big?
He's got a
Well, he's
muzzle.
not.
No,
You're
it's
not.
It's
He's not a kobold
telepathic
anymore,
spell.
is he?
Oh, so it's telepathic. So okay, then my word.
I don't think it's telepathic.
It is.
I think it's specifically worded to not be telepathic. You speak a sentence, it travels magically, and he can hear it as a whisper in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Only
you have
you
to
can
speak.
hear. It doesn't say ear. It says only you can hear. You can cast this spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot stone, 1 inch metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood. The spell cannot have. The spell doesn't have to follow a
Yeah.
straight line
Yeah,
and follow
only
freely.
they can,
But yeah,
they can reply, and only I can hear the reply.
Considering,
mouth
but
still
it
has
does say. Yeah, it does say whisper a message though. It's not mental. You have to physically whisper it.
Yeah, you just
And
put
they
a
can
hand over your
reply in
mouth.
kind.
You're saying, John?
considering it also has verbal and somatic components, your mouth would be moving during the casting of the spell.
And he's a kobold,
What about the reply?
Mhm.
which
the
has
reply?
a muzzle. Not exactly easy to hide.
So you know how to read the lips of a dog?
I never said that. I just said it'd be hard for him to hide that he's opening and closing his mouth in weird formations.
Nom nom.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
I think
It-
y'all are stuck in your heads a bit much with this
I
one.
would be willing to bet Zector would have methods to hide his mouth moving.
You guessing correctly, but sure.
Yeah, it's called using my tongue.
So, Zector, what's your intelligence?
18.
Zector has a method to move his mouth without being totally obvious he is moving his mouth.
I'm a ventriloquist now, motherfucker. I do respond as best I can without being noticed, and
I mean, who the fuck cares if somebody notices us?
kind of important. I would message back to Lilith saying, I don't know how to hide it without them noticing.
I forgot what Lilith asked. I'm sorry.
Hide the
Ask
lantern.
to hide the lantern.
Hide the lantern. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
So, let's see here.
Don't you have disguise self, Zector?
I do.
But it doesn't do anything to equipment, does it?
It does actually.
It changes what you're wearing.
Weapons, armor, and clothing. Let me double check.
It
You
can,
make
it can
yourself,
change your physical
including
appearance with a glamour,
your-
essentially.
your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person. So the
Yeah.
lamp would count.
You can just look exactly like yourself, except the lamp's gone.
Oh my god.
I don't think you can make it invisible. You might just be able to change its visual appearance to make it not look like a lamp of the putrid mother. But
Could make
'Cause
it
I
look
was,
like
like,
a regular
about
hooded lantern.
True.
Yeah,
It is. I mean, the only difference between it and a normal one is the fact that it's a magic lantern. The flame is blue and ever glowing.
Yeah. Hey guys.
So,
mm.
It's magic.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's
Yo,
it.
We're getting a bit nitpicky.
yeah, we are.
Well, the ruling would affect if you're holding a sword and you say, I disguise self as a person not holding a sword. Now you got an invisible sword.
Not how that works.
We're fine.
Okay. So,
We're not doing this with the intent of exploitation.
yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so he begins leading you guys to the library.
Excellent.
Well, let's I'll pull Zector to the back of the crowd while you walk.
Zector is gonna start walking, but just not keeping up pace slowly enough that everyone just goes in front of him, and then it's gonna be pulled by the lip.
Mm-hmm. So, you're at the back of the pack.
Mm-hmm.
You're led to the library, and it's
I have a disguise kit. I'm just gonna pull out a cloak from it.
Okay. Sure, that works.
Problem solved.
Problem solved. You can
Without magic.
the the library is a modest size. It's a smallish room. It's got it's not got an impressive amount of books, but there are a number of books and some shelves. And as you enter, there's this old dragonborn, emerald dragonborn, who's sitting behind the desk, going, "Who are these people? I thought we didn't have visitors." Like, well, the leader of the order said that these people could have a tool while they're talking to the lady, one of Strahd's envoys.
Arcaz will step to the front of the group and display the emblem on his chest.
All right. I imagine there's not much we can do though. Except
And why is that?
well, we're just a protection group. We're not here to be a part of no military, and we're not here to allow anybody to take advantage of this place. Last time that happened, the hill itself rose up and started killing people. We're trying to make sure that don't happen again.
I actually was hoping you could elaborate on that. Like, why is it specifically giant runes on the tree? What exactly the runes represent? And how exactly a hill just comes to life, kills a bunch of people, and then goes to sleep?
Well, that's a number of questions that are good questions to ask. To our knowledge, knowledge of history, when this first happened, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, before you were even a twinkle in anybody's eye, you were some people, before the dragons took control of this area, saw that there was magic connected to this hill, and that the magic possibly could summon some kind of elemental creature. They thought they could harness and control it. So some wizards got the idea of trying to wake it up from its slumber and put some controls on it. And they were wrong. Killed a lot of them and everybody in the area. Now we, the members who are ancestors or were ancestors from some of the survivors of that great tragedy, desire.
Are you wizards too?
No, we're not wizards.
You're not descendants of the wizard,
No,
of the pub.
we killed all them.
Oh God.
Well,
Wait. What do you mean?
that
Some of the wizards survived and you executed them? Just
Yeah, because it was their fault.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
Wait, they're the
Hell yeah.
reason-
Get her done.
How did the hill just start getting up and
I would
attacking you?
assume
Why
magic.
did it do that?
I can't tell you exactly how the hill got up. All I can tell you is the hill got up.
Is there a record of the rituals they used? Maybe.
No, we made
Oh,
sure none
bastard.
of that's. Are you a wizard?
No, I was just thinking if we reversed engineer
Gabriel
it,
raised
you
his
could.
hand.
All
Hell,
right,
he
we'll
is,
be
but-
watching you carefully. You don't try nothing.
But
I
if
like
we
to try
had
all
the,
sorts of things, mostly
No.
food. Do you have sweets? Oh,
Well, why did
I
you
need a
kill the
second
wizard?
now.
Yeah, what exactly was the fault of the wizards?
They woke up the elemental that resides in the hill. And the
I thought
elemental.
you didn't know how it did that.
We don't know how
What
it
kind
did
of-
that. We just know they did it. And
how
we made
many
sure
around
we
how many
don't-
wizards?
How
Was
do you
it in,
know
like,
they did
Wow.
it?
Sorry.
Because
while
they
they're
were
having this
responsible.
conversation, Gabriel's gonna start looking for books on giant runes along their library.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
All right, cool.
How vast is their library?
22.
Not very vast. It's like a 15-foot by 15-foot room.
Ah,
Oh, it's a high school library?
Yeah, it's a high school library.
God.
rough.
With a 22, you're able to find a kind of a comprehensive understanding on giant runes.
I'm gonna start comparing runes to the book and see if I can decipher what the runes are meant to do on the tree.
What kind of features does this guy have, by the way?
I'm sorry?
What kind of features does this guy have?
He is a very old emerald dragonborn. He has
Okay.
emerald green scales that almost appear translucent. They look
Mhm.
kind of faded, almost like they're fully cloudy, and it's like that really, really faded gem quality.
Mhm.
He does have a scar over one eye, and you get the feeling that the eye the scar is over is actually a glass eye, because it doesn't necessarily follow his eye movements much.
And the other gentleman, what did he look like?
He is a human.
Mm-hmm.
Very young looking human. Doesn't look like he's seen much combat.
Very
or-
young. Okay.
Yeah, very young.
Okay.
Looks like not too versed in his current career in this place.
All right.
But
Oh man,
yeah.
Elias will just comment something like, "Man, wizards trying to bond with these guys. Wizards are can be some of the worst people out
Yeah.
there. Not all of them.
They're
But
some of the worst
damn
people
it,
in
if it doesn't-
existence. Messing
makes them
around
all
with the
worse
fabric of
possible.
nature and all that. Every time a
Yeah.
wizard comes to a place, they start poking and prodding the fabric of reality, and when it breaks, they go, "Oh, well, we're gonna move on to another place and leave it to somebody else to deal with."
You ever wish you just had like a weapon that could kill a wizard in one hit?
Hey.
Just
Gabriel looks up from his translations as this is said, goes, checks out, that's very, very accurate, unfortunately, and goes right back to what he was doing.
That doesn't seem very accurate from what I've seen.
what
I've
were
only,
the intentions
I've only
of?
seen very responsible wizards.
Zector's gonna
You
nudge
haven't seen enough
Lilith.
wizards, then, young missy.
Alright. How many wizards have you met personally, other than him?
2.
Which is too damn many.
2 is too damn many.
Yeah.
Say the guard, yeah.
They've raised our hill.
Doesn't even look up this time. Just goes, that's offensive. Meet more people. It'll do you some good.
I meet plenty
Different
of
wizards.
people.
Different wizards.
Oh yeah? Name a woman right now.
Oh, no.
The putrid mother. And what a bitch she's become.
Oh,
I don't know if she has a gender.
yeah.
Why
Technically.
would they call her mother if she didn't have a gender?
She's
At this point, that's a
That's just what
question
she's
for
called.
Zector.
That is not a question for Zector. Zector has nothing to do with the Putrid Mother, as far as they know.
I'll address these guys, and you guys need any help around here?
Not much.
In search of anything, stuff like that.
yeah.
No, not really. Well, we always accept new members, but we just protect this place.
Is there a table or anywhere where you can just sit down and study?
Yeah.
Preferably away from the vision of this guy.
Yes, you can. He has a desk that is at the very front, but it's facing towards the entrance, and the desk to sit and study is actually behind him.
Alright. Hey, Zector, I think I got something you'd be interested in.
What's that? Zector's gonna walk.
And I'll, once we find that other place to find, sit down and start our studies, I will, pull out the little amulet and present it to him.
What's that?
Thought you'd be able to figure it out. I think, it belonged to a one Titania.
Can I ritually cast Identify?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. There is actually... This is surprisingly mundane. But it's one of those mundanes where it's like super mundane. It feels weighty and special and such. There's something about it that's weird. You do note that this is... You get the feeling that this is or was a object in the possession of someone who was or cared for the woman in the portrait of the locket. And
There is an unsealed cage with a key to lock it again.
Is So essentially, there's only like history attached to this locket or this amulet.
There's a lot of history, and it feels very, very old.
Maybe if we had like something that could tell us the lore of this item.
If only one of us had legend lore.
If only.
So Identify just pulled up that there's nothing interesting about it.
It's
I mean,
not magical.
Mhm.
There's
Gabriel's good with history.
There's no magical
Oh,
thing
no, he's not.
about it.
That's
And-
If
only plus four.
Arcaz saw this,
something.
never mind.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Yeah, Arcaz, you do recognize the picture, the portrait.
Oh fuck no! I'm showing this to this
Okay.
fucker.
Okay.
Ain't no way I'm showing this to a servant of Strahd.
Oh,
Okay.
you didn't say you were hiding it. I was confused, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of assumed.
I didn't.
I'm
thought
only
I was
showing
willing
this
to
Zector.
ask.
I pulled
I
Zector
was going
away.
to ask if I could see it.
You did pull Zector
Yeah,
away. I will allow that you are hiding this from Arcaz. One of the
I
things.
didn't think that was necessary to say.
Yeah. And I was getting somewhat of that vibe too. I was just, anyway, regardless. Let's see here. The identify spell, the fact that it isn't magical is a little bit surprising, but again, the identify spell pulls up that this is more surprisingly mundane. Like, more mundane than you would ever think. There's often sometimes magic just a part of the world. This thing seems to be a grounder of some kind. And you get the feeling it grounds something to a place.
What does that mean? It is magical? Or it
It's-
just comes up, this is a locket?
It feels
This
like
is-
an anchor,
This is.
anchor to something somewhere else.
I get
It's a
the.
special locket.
I think. Well, what is it, Zector?
Zector's gonna tell really signal her to come in closer and whisper, "There's nothing special about this. There's no magic pulling from it, but it seems very important." And then he's gonna be as quietly as humanly possible saying that, because something this important, but nothing. It seems like it's more important than what the spell has led on to believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you're just not constantly casting message back and forth so that you don't have to try to make sure they don't hear you.
Go do
Not,
that.
not that paranoid. We're just whispering to each other at a separate table.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel, how's those runes coming along?
Yes.
Good talking to you about those damn wizards. Nice to know you're out there doing God's work.
The gods work. Anyway, Gabriel, you have been
Yes.
looking and investigating these runes, and from your little comprehension of what these runes are, a combination of them is kind of like an entire meaning of itself. The biggest meaning you can gather right now is that something about these runes intimate that the hill is the cradle of something.
Can you read that, Gabriel?
He's mumbling to himself as he's going through this, and he doesn't seem to quite acknowledge you as he is frantically searching through the book and comparing his notes and mumbles something about a cradle. Cradle to what?
Would you notice if Elias walked up behind you and was looking at your notes and where you're looking at? I'm worried I would offend you by looking at the note, giving you a chance to...
So he probably wouldn't notice. He's engrossed in what he's doing. And right now he hasn't so much written the translation down as he's looking at the giant runes from the tree that he's written down and comparing them to what the book is saying, and he is constantly flipping pages. So it's hard to kind of tell what he means.
Is there anything I might come across in that notebook that you're scrolling through, or is it not your spell book? Like, I wouldn't come across your necromancy spells or anything.
Oh, no, that's not my spell book. This is just a piece of parchment I wrote the runes down on. I didn't write it in my spell book.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a separate piece of paper. You thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's a cradle to something. If I don't get any more information than that, then I will go back towards like where everybody could hear me and mention that the runes seem to be a cradle for something, but I can't quite figure out what. It could be the cradle for a elemental. It could be a cradle for anything, really. But the runes don't make sense if they were trying to control an earth elemental. Why would they reference a cradle?
Oh, the runes themselves were on even before the wizards were trying to control this thing. It's been long since this place has been the case. Far back, like there was some kind of giant civilization that lived in these parts.
Okay. And
Probably
all I
that's
get
what
is that it's some kind of. Can I go back and like circle the hill to look at the rest of the tree to get more of the runes written down? Because obviously I'm missing bits and pieces.
No, because the runes aren't like around the trunk; they're down one side. And
Okay, so
a vertical line. Are they in a vertical line?
They are in a vertical line.
And all I can gather is it has something to do with a cradle. Or a cradle for something.
It's a giant hill that holds a great elemental that before there were giants that created some runic giant language on it. The cradle.
Metagaming, this is where we're going to have to stuff Strahd later.
I'm thinking...
that is my whole thought process.
Is this some
Was
sort
there
of...
something? No, never mind.
Well, a
this
cradle
some
could
sort
be
of great
referenced to...
ancestor to like stone giants or something?
Well, it could also be... it could be a cradle as in a gravesite. It could be a cradle as in it's to give birth to something or hold something.
How long ago was the last time that it woke up?
A couple hundred years ago.
And before that?
A couple hundred years ago. Well, let's see here. Asking that, when she asks that, Gabriel will start going through all the books they have in the library to see if he can find any more information on it.
There's a lot of history of.
Is there like a pattern to? Is there like a pattern from like the time between it wakes up?
That is basically what Gabriel is going to be looking for, like a pattern to it. Like maybe the wizards didn't really do anything.
Make an investigation check.
Maybe it's close to...
I'll make my own while you're doing yours.
Okay.
13. Damn. 15. You did a little bit better.
Investigation. Yeah, 15.
Mm-hmm. Rogar. One of the things that you...
Wrong one.
Rogar?
Goes...
Everywhere I look, I see him.
Gabriel. As you are perusing, you kind of get stuck on kind of the history of Runic Watch itself. It really only goes as far back as to the reason Runic Watch was created in the first place, which kind of affirms what the librarian has said, that there were a bunch of wizards who found this tree, discovered that there was some kind of elemental attached to like the magic of it, and they tried to wake it in order to take control of it and use it for their own gains. And the elemental could not be controlled, and when
Does it say, yeah,
Hmm?
if those wizards were like a group with a name like the Red Wizards of Thay? Was this a group of wizards of blah blah blah? Does it say anything like that?
It does not say.
Okay.
It does not give a group of wizards. It does say that this was in a time before the dragons were in control.
I imagine we're not going to find much more on this.
Mhm.
Of importance, at least.
Does it hint at how large this group was?
It was probably about 5 wizards.
Oh, damn. I was thinking hundreds.
No,
Okay.
it was about
So
5 wizards.
Should we go and check up on Miss Valenta and see if she has concluded her business? Imagine we've been in here for quite some time.
Is it
Did
daylight
Lilith
out?
find any?
Probably.
Did
a
Lilith
couple
find
hours.
anything different from me?
Lilith, you did find a little bit more. Only, you do note that this is a place where hill giants used to make their home.
Hill giants.
Yeah.
Is there a fucking hill elemental?
One of the runes is the hill rune.
I originally thought it was gonna be like a giant fire elemental kept in like a stone,
I assumed it was some kind of earth elemental.
but
Like they just woke it up, so it just stood up, beat the crap out of him, and went back to bed.
yeah.
That was my thought.
Let's go. We can go see if Miss Valenta is done.
Mm-hmm. As you begin exiting the library, the young man who led you here takes charge and leads you to where the meeting room is supposed to be. About that time, you do see Valenta leaving. A pleased smile on her face. I am so glad you were able to see reason, and I understand the position you are in. The Lord Strahd does really only wishes for part of the part of your order to be a part of his crusades and conquests. We don't mean any. We don't need to take control of anything or violate your order's mission. And you get the sense she got exactly what she wanted.
Can we see the guy she was talking with?
Yeah.
He looked brainwashed.
Does he look hurt?
No, he does not.
Happy.
Look hurt. He's treating her like she's a close friend.
I want to ritually cast detect magic.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could see if there's any magic at play.
That's what detect magic's for.
Do you cast detect?
Yeah,
magic?
well,
You're casting detect magic near Valenta next to her guard.
I don't
Ritually?
I don't have the spell for that. That's why I was asking if I could see it.
Ritually,
Like,
no, you
Zector.
can't. You can't.
Or does it look
Just-
like the effects of one?
Ow.
We don't know.
That's the point of detect
I
magic.
don't know.
I am going to let you make an Arcana check.
Hell yeah. Damn it!
You do.
What is
not
with
know.
these rolls tonight?
Gabriel just don't know shit.
No, apparently not. When it's
Man.
important, I don't know shit. When it's not important, I got all the rolls.
Has Gabriel
You just-
considered studying?
You're just getting these low ones out of the way. That's all.
Has Gabriel considered actually reading the books he's opening?
No.
Is he just like sitting there doodling in them?
Be nice.
But yeah, Zector, are you going to cast detect
Yeah, that's
magic?
what rules happen.
I have to ritually cast it because I don't have it prepared.
I don't
Are
think you
going
can.
to-
or to work.
You don't have time to ritually cast it and get a full gleam of things, because she's about ready to leave.
I can't stall for 10 minutes.
Nobody can.
Oh,
I don't care about the size of the room. I cast Fireball. I'm just kidding.
I will.
I didn't
give
ask.
any-
I didn't ask who was in range of my fireball. I said I cast fireball.
I will give anybody who wishes to roll an insight check.
Oh yeah, I'm amazing at these. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I'll do that.
What is my insight? Mine's only
Best
a plus
roll of the
4.
fucking night. Oh shit. Okay, I guess that's a good number.
First roll for this character, I think. Oh, not bad. Oh, fuck. No, it went bad.
It went south so fast.
You changed my name.
We're all just coming up Millhouse, aren't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Arcaz, you don't need to. I kind of know what's going on. Zector, you just kind of get that weird prickly feeling in the back of your neck that something's not right here. This man, the leader of the Order of the Ruined Hill, of the Guardians of the Ruined Hill, should not be so friendly with this person if magic weren't in play. Or some kind of charm effect wasn't in play. Because he has been... He feels so nice for somebody who is being put upon by a second person wanting to take control of his order. And within a day, within a couple of hours, he is agreeing with her.
Oh yeah, we got problems here.
Well,
That's all I could gleam in before they leave. So,
Yep, that's all you can glean.
bitch.
so, what is it that you wanted us to do, Miss Valenta? Up in the ruins, exactly?
I was thinking you could explore them for a bit. It would be a perfect time for you all to kind of get a feel of what you guys are capable of. And you can... it'll be a proving ground for all of y'all, and for Arcaz himself. You'll be able to come to trust him as a good friend and confidant, as I have.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess we should, Can you mark it on my map?
Oh, certainly. And she marks where it's supposed to be.
Thank you, Preston.
It's right about there.
Alright, let's go help this settlement, y'all.
I don't want another settlement.
Settlement needs our help.
We have to help them.
I wonder if...
Yes.
Well, on our way then. Vector?
Oh, certainly.
Zector, as soon as he gets close enough to Lilith, he's gonna say, "Please tell me you noticed that."
Notice what?
That the one Valenta spoke to, he's being awfully cooperative. Unlike he was
Yeah.
before.
Is that right?
Are you whispering?
Yes, of course. Fuck that fucking wall.
Listen, servant of Strahd, we don't fucking trust you.
We don't know you and we don't like you.
I am a
That's
servant
my
of
purse.
Valenta.
I don't know you. Alright, I guess we can, if everyone's okay, we can go and start leaving towards the
Mm-hmm.
ruins.
Were there a lot of these Guardian guys walking around? Was it crowded, or was it like
It
there were
wasn't
just two
cra-
guys there?
It wasn't crowded. There were definitely other places that that could have been gone to explore.
But a
there
lot of
were
foot traffic.
not too much. It's almost like
Okay.
it was a quiet day for them.
Hmm.
There was the
Anyway, since she
occasional
didn't ask, she
guard
gets no.
patrolling and such. Mhm.
Since she didn't ask, though, she gets no information from Gabriel on what the deal is with this place.
Oh, I thought we were I thought we were just sharing ideas when we were just openly talking. Honestly, I when I was studying with you, I thought did I not say that I shared that with you?
What?
My findings.
I
I would
think
have
you
shared.
did.
I would have shared that
The
this
hill
was
giant?
a place of hill giants with you. Yes. Sorry,
Oh,
if I didn't,
absolutely. I'm talking about to Arcaz's
Valenta.
mistress, Valenta. We didn't say anything to her about it because she
Oh
didn't
yeah, I didn't
ask.
say shit to her. Yeah.
No.
Listen,
That's what I was getting at. All right,
Listen,
so we're going up
this
to the
this
towers.
silver spoon can fucking earn their knowledge.
Meanwhile, the silver spoon now traveling with you was giving it for free. Thank you.
No, you earned it. You studied.
Well, I
Like a good-
appreciate that.
like a good little nerd.
Mhm.
This nerd that can launch meteorites at people.
Listen, I'm literally cheating to be a nerd. I have a fucking fancy little tiara.
Mhm.
Fair.
That's making me extra smart.
So,
yeah.
on the way, is something going to happen?
Yeah.
Is it?
As we were all
100?
leaving the city, we turned to Zector and you know, I really don't want to go through all that again. It was really sad to see them go. But we are going to finish this.
Yes.
I like them too much not to. And it would be irresponsible of us to not do something. Are you too sure you've really been in a fight? You're reading a book as we walk.
Very
Sorry.
great
What? I
skills.
wasn't listening. Gabriel looks up from his book, and that's how he responds. Huh? What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You're
Yes?
not even paying attention. Something could attack us. The roads are
Oh.
dangerous, you know.
Well, a lot of things could attack us at any time, even in the city.
Yeah, just give me a chance to prove myself. Or, unless you want to spar for a little bit.
I'm gonna look over to Zector. What does this place around us look like, John, as we're
Ow.
traveling?
It's a broken, like largely unused path. It's a kind of a grasslands, and you've just crossed over a old and battered bridge that crossed the river and such.
So what do? You don't look like much. I'm not trying to insult you, but you're not giving a lot of confidence that we can rely on you.
I use magic. And he'll swing his hand off towards this.
I was referring to
Oh.
Elias.
Elias.
I was referring to
Elias.
Eli.
Okay. Oh god,
Walking
we're on the
across this
combat map.
bridge. How do I put this?
We're on the
Oh,
combat
God.
map.
Well, tell me, what do you know about the Church of the Putrid Mother in Rod von Zarovich?
I know what the church is capable of. I've come across them. Survived a few encounters.
You fought
But ever
with
since
the
Strahd,
church?
let's just say I've had encounters.
No.
Hmm.
My own suspicion leaking in.
Mhm.
And Gabriel, was it?
Yes.
You're where are you from? What? Who are you?
I'm a noble, kinda. I guess I'm probably disowned at this point. I really did not care about the title, and my family was not too thrilled about that. So I've probably been disowned by now, but I was a noble. Now I just like to study magic and history. So I travel to other places to learn more.
What's the title? The name of this continent we're on? Ever since we crossed the weird sea, I forget what the name of it
Well,
was.
it's still technically the same continent. It's
Is
just
it?
a
Is
different
there
part
a
of it.
name to refer to this area?
What's country?
This is
Country.
the sovereignty of dragons.
Sovereignty of Dragons. Are you from here? Around from the sovereignty?
It's a sod.
Or are you from outside the Sov?
The Stav.
I'm not a sod.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I am or not. Like I said, I've been disowned, so.
'Cause I'm actually from around this area. No parents, but I've been all over. But this is usually where I've been most recently. Try to help out now and then. See somebody getting mugged, take a step in. I wish I could have helped, but I just saw that death blow and poor guy.
I heard there was a fight, but I didn't see it.
Zector, we're being real cruel, aren't we?
You're not being cruel about anything. What about
I
you
don't
guys?
think
Where
so.
y'all from?
I mean, they don't even know what they're getting into.
They're not ready.
No, they're not. And I will cast slow on both of them.
Ooh.
What was it?
Casting slow. I believe that is a saving throw.
Yes. It's a wisdom saving throw for both of them.
For who?
Gabriel and Elias.
Yeah.
All right. What kind of saving throw is it?
Wisdom.
16?
Why did you roll twice?
Oh, 17. Cool. I didn't do it on purpose.
14, and I don't think I have advantage.
That one fails for sure.
Oh, wait
That
a second.
fails.
Silvery
Mine
barbs.
is actually +3, so it's up to 20.
You just got silvery barbs, Elias.
Oh, okay. So I roll again?
Yeah. And
Take the lower.
Or plus 4.
9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm going to use my arcane deflection and take a +4 bonus to that saving throw.
Okay.
wait, what?
Arcane deflection. What is this from?
That's a war magic wizard thing.
Yeah, I see that now. Why do I have this? What?
May I see your subclass again?
Yeah, this has nothing to do with my subclass. I don't know why that's there. My bad. Ignore that.
Well, if it's
We'll go about deleting this. This has nothing to do with my class.
if it's a 9 plus what, Elias?
3.
3.
Yeah.
So 12.
You're not being part of this, as Arcaz. You're definitely
Yeah,
capable.
yeah. We're not worried about the fucking stone wall.
Yeah, we're not worried about a Strahd cultist.
Yeah, we're
I'm guessing that this is going to have to be initiative and let me see here. Technically a
And,
surprise round.
And then I will just, as they're both slowed, because 9 plus what? 3?
3.
That's why is that a pitch black?
it's sarcasm, of course.
Whoa!
I can't even see what you rolled, Carly.
That's the point. It's a secret roll. No.
That's how we do GM rolls now.
Just roll a black die.
And I will just finish up this
Too bad it still
turn
shows up
with
in chat.
backing up away from them, backing up 15 feet. And pulling out my weapons.
I need
Oh,
an
shit.
initiative token.
I have not given.
Oh wait, I have advantage on this technically because of silvery barbs, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Is this technically-
Arcaz, are you going to take part of this combat?
I will ready my weapon
Okay.
and
That's
wait.
That's fair. I think the initiative technically happens before the silvery barbs.
Yeah, it would happen before the silvery barbs.
Okay, so no.
I'm being full above board here. My entire first maybe 2 or 3 turns will just be waiting to see what happens.
That's fair.
Gabriel,
Yes.
did you put in your initiative?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
It's
yet
11.
either.
Oh,
Mine's 11. I put
Oh.
mine in there.
I'm sorry, Elias.
Yeah, I bet. I'm in 20.
So, though you both have been slowed. Zector, it is now your turn.
As part of the surprise round, right?
Yeah. You guys will be slowed as part of the surprise round. But so we'll worry about that after the surprise round ends. Because Lilith is at the end of the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Zector's gonna cast web here.
Arcaz, go ahead and roll initiative for yourself. I'm gonna pre.
I had an
that.
18,
Okay.
so let me put that in.
You have no decks.
I have 0 decks.
God damn. Okay.
Okay. So, you cast web there.
The web there. So
And anyone, now that we are officially in combat, anyone within 5 feet of me is in difficult terrain.
it's
Is it-
already
oh, is
difficult. It's already difficult.
Is it enemies or is it all creatures?
All creatures. Or I believe it's enemies,
no.
but for right now, it's everyone.
Okay, that's fair.
Starting at 6, in combat area within 5 feet of you is considered difficult terrain. In addition, whenever you make an opportunity attack, you can attempt to grapple or shove the creature instead of making a melee attack.
Before we continue this, I just realized this might be a little bit of a dickish thing to go through. Is everybody okay with this little like sparring combat?
I'm not fighting to kill. That's for sure.
Yeah. This isn't to kill. This is to gauge abilities.
I want
Is
you
that all right?
both to know this is not going to go over well with Gabriel when this is said and done.
That's
And I
That's
want you all
fine.
to know that Arcaz will be taking on the victors.
No, and Gabriel is going to go for the kill because he's just going to assume you've attacked him for no reason.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Elias is remembering that he did offer a sparring match and is like, fucking clever. Got a sneak attack. Should've had my defenses up.
Okay.
You motherfuckers.
So this is the surprise round. Zector, you've cast web. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move
Bam.
5, 10, 15, 20. Run here. Send it there.
Okay. Gabriel, you are no longer surprised. Arcaz,
Okay,
With
he moves
you mean
there.
Elias? Hold on. Thought I was next in the
No.
initiative.
It is technically my turn.
It is technically your turn. You are sitting and waiting
that-
and watching. Well,
That was
Or-
Elias. His surprise is over.
oh yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Actually, no. You got
No.
11, right, Elias?
20.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was Elias.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm mixing up images.
New names
I'll-
start.
In that
I'll
case-
help you out.
In that case, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. And use my enlarge.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Are
my
you
god,
becoming-
he's a Dwegar.
Are you becoming large?
I am becoming large.
He is dead.
That's
He's
terrifying.
Dad. He's
I am
dead.
now 14'8" tall.
Ah!
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you say sad?
sad
Fad. I don't get it.
from the one shot we had.
Now,
From the one shot.
Gabriel, I am going to say surprise has ended for you, and it is Lilith's turn.
Yeah, I'm just
You cast slow.
surprised I'm just ending it right here.
Oh, at the end of our turns, even if we're surprised, we get a save from slow again.
Is that how it works?
At the end of your turn, I believe.
No, it's technically I'm casting it now.
Yeah.
If that's how we're doing it,
Yeah.
right?
That
Okay, so
started
we
the
just
surprise round,
failed.
right?
then.
Which would also
Yeah.
mean, Lilith, you started
Yes.
right next to Elias.
Mm-hmm.
So
And-
with Web, I think you
Mhm.
would need to make a saving throw at the start of your turn.
Okay. Where was I?
You
Is
were-
that-
It
might have
was that,
Aimed it differently, right?
Yeah, I would have aimed it differently if that was the case, but
yeah.
So and or wait, hold on. Are you getting confused? Because
No.
Elias,
because
she could be over here talking.
she was under Gabriel. Token.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
underneath
she
Gabriel,
was
I
right
think.
here.
Yeah, she was right. Yeah, she was right here
That's
when
I
she
meant,
started.
I meant Gabriel. Yeah. Good lord. But you were right
Oh.
there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So are you casting the web
Zector,
like that, Victor?
are you casting the web
Yeah.
like that?
Oh, that might mean you can't cast it because there's not really an angle you could get unless you can turn it to a diamond shape on the map. I don't know.
I don't know if I can. I don't
It's a
think that works that way.
square Starting from
Yeah.
a point.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Yeah, because then you'd be able to angle it, right?
Yeah, if you
Starting
put it
from a
right.
point, the point has to intersect on a line, doesn't it?
What
For
is
the
that?
wording.
Normally.
There you go.
The
no, it's
origin
still
of the
Lilith.
square has to be on a.
Mhm.
Still gets Lilith.
Yeah.
Still does.
Right there. That's half of it is covering Gabriel if you want.
There you go, right there.
I mean, you just
Okay.
don't have to cast web.
No, Lilith's safe now.
Okay.
Then I guess I'm just
and then-
asking, since my surprise round is over, do I get a saving throw, a wisdom save on that surprise round?
Your surprise round technically went after my turn if we're doing it like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the end of my surprise turn.
No, because you weren't you technically weren't slowed until my turn.
Yeah. That's what we're saying.
Okay.
Initiative started.
That's the
Surprise
middle of
round went through. Slow got cast at
Yeah.
the end of
And
the
then
surprise round.
I'm stepping backwards right here and ending my turn.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, actually, bonus action. I still have bonus action. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Hexblade's Curse. Elias.
Okay.
And Elias, what you will happen is you will suddenly feel like there is an entity behind you, just glaring at you. As your shadow begins to like warp on your body.
That's cool as fuck.
Okay, let me see here.
I forget if you're both marshals or sorry, go ahead.
I would also like both Gabriel and Elias to make dexterity saving throws against the web at the start of their turns, because since Zector cast web like that, I should have
I think this
asked
is my
that.
first Hexblade's Curse.
I should have asked that.
My turn's
before.
gone by, right? So I should go.
It would be
It would
on
be
your
at
turn
the
still.
start of your
Oh,
turn.
And
would
you have
had to
you have
made that.
disadvantage on dex saves while slowed.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
very
They
nice.
weren't slowed yet.
They weren't slowed yet. They were slowed.
Oh, but it's at
After.
the start of their yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Nat 20. Damn.
Nice.
There's that roll.
Damn. But then he couldn't move out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he starts to turn it in again.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Let me see here. Well, okay, back to the top of the round. Zector, what do you do?
Is right here. I'm not in my own web if I go over here, right?
No.
So Zach's gonna immediately 5, 10, 15, 20. And upon getting near Gabriel, puts a longsword to his neck and goes, this isn't even what, this is a fraction of what they're capable of. And a small nick on his neck. He's going to go 5, 10, go here to next to Elias and put a rapier to, a longsword to his neck again and go, are you truly ready for this? And nick his neck again. I'm not going for any attack for blood or anything. I'm nicking at best, so like 1 damage if anything. Do I roll to hit during all?
I don't even think you need damage.
Feels Elias would smile, move a little closer, let it cut deeper, and be like, "That's all you're doing."
I'm not going for any strikes for blood. I'm not going for blood. This would be 40
I
minutes.
would like you
So,
to make...
do I get it? Do I get attack of opportunity?
No, it's slow.
You don't have reactions.
Oh, that's right. We're slowed. Okay.
I would like
And mobile.
you to make an attack roll, Zector. You can choose not to do damage with it, but an attack roll nonetheless.
That's fine.
Elias is restrained.
That means that's a 15 on
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Does 15 hit Gabriel?
Yes.
No damage.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just swinging and stopping it just before.
Yes, and that definitely hits fucking a lot.
Oh shit.
And I'm going to swing and not hit and then pull back.
That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna swing a sword at us.
And I'm in my turn there.
Okay. Elias.
Yes. It's shut. Fuck. I was not prepared for my turn. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Make another dexterity saving throw.
At disadvantage.
I thought it was a check. I thought it was an action or something to get out of that.
That's if Elias failed, so he's already restrained. So
you are restrained.
It's a strength check to get out.
I can cast a spell while restrained, right?
Yes. But if you're gonna cast a spell, you need to roll a d20.
Yeah. All right, you got the drop on me, but I'll show you what I can do. And
yeah, as you're saying that, so you got the drop on me. All right. Let's see. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until your next turn.
Oh,
shit, that sucks.
And next turn, you need to use an action to complete the spell. If you can't use the action to complete the spell, this spell is wasted.
Can I still use my bonus action?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Okay. What a slow only means I can use one action, I think. Actually.
One attack.
A spell and a bonus action would work, though?
Wait, actually, no, you can only do a action or a bonus action. Not both.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, good call, good call.
That's interesting. I didn't know that about slow.
Yeah. Also,
oh wait,
those
you
of
didn't
you
have
who are
disadvantage on dex
slowed-
saves.
Also, those of you who had slow, get a minus penalty to AC.
And dex saves. Yeah. No disadvantage on dex saves from slow.
But make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn, Elias.
I need a strength and a wisdom, right?
No,
Well,
it's just wisdom.
A strength to break. Just a wisdom, because
it's an action strength check to get out.
Yeah.
An action.
To get out of the web.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Hey,
17.
that saves. You're no longer slowed.
Good shit.
No.
The spell still has to
Elias.
wait till next round, because that was the end of my turn. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I would probably
I
say
would
it's
say-
not completed this round. It's at the end of your turn that you're making the save.
But when slow drops,
John?
it doesn't speed up.
John,
to
it's
the
your
action.
call.
I would say that it would maintain for the next round. It would be basically as you're speeding up and such.
Okay.
I'm so curious what spell you're casting to fuck us.
Arcaz, it's your
Again,
turn.
this is just friendly.
Yes.
Above board, this is just friendly, not trying to
5.
kill y'all.
15. 20.
The referee who showed up.
The ref is here.
35.
Run, Dad's here.
40.
You have 40
And-
move speed?
I have a 40 move speed, and I will summon the Bardish.
The
And
axe
stand
thing?
there imposingly.
Oh, Elias,
Brah.
you're restrained. Can you mark that real quick?
What does restrain mean, if you don't mind me asking?
You can't
your
move
speed
and...
is 0, and your attack rolls have a disadvantage. Attack rolls against you have advantage. I think you have disadvantage on. You automatically fail dexterity saves. I think.
I think
Or
it's disadvantage.
it's
on
disadvantage
dexterity.
on
Does-
dexterity saves.
Would slow have? Oh wait, hold on. If I'm going to cast a spell with material, I can't have my shield out. Never mind.
And somebody asked me if I was talking about the axe. Yes, a Bardich is a very large axe that is slightly taller than a person.
Like an executioner's axe, you described
Mhm.
it, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. And I am
So-
looking for a restrained symbol right now.
It is
I would just
just a
use the
bit
web.
taller than I am. And I'm going to stand there
Oh,
imposingly, and that will be the end of my turn.
Does it
Bitch,
look
you made
like
it difficult
you're-
terrain.
Does it look like you're trying to intimidate to, hey guys, stop, or is it okay? Let's see what happens. Like standing there
Yeah,
waiting. or-
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws from the restrained.
It looks like Arcaz is debating whether or not he wants to jump in.
Does he look eager?
You can't see his face.
Fuck you, right? Never mind, as I was.
So do I need to make
Well,
So,
So do I
Zector,
need to
one
make a-
thing. I'm sorry, if I might, real quick. Zector, I'm so sorry. Fuck, never mind. Fuck it.
so
I feel
Gabriel,
bad.
So I need.
make another
Yes.
dexterity saving throw.
with a -2,
Why a -2?
you're slowed.
Ah, then that's 11.
That still fails. You're restrained.
All right, not particularly worried about that. I'm going to. You know what? Bonus action.
You can only take an
No.
action or a bonus action.
Yeah, just remember.
I know. I'm actually going to try to use a spell. You said I had to roll a d20 for that?
Yeah, roll a
Yep.
d20.
11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until your next turn.
Good
Okay,
shit.
I rolled a 4.
Nice.
Hey, good job, Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez.
Cool.
Proud of you.
Zector, give me a wisdom saving throw.
What do you got? Ooh.
17.
Wow, you roll a good wisdom save now?
Ooh,
Right?
the tables have turned. It's all gold. Downhill from here. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I'll throw for
No, sir. We are not going down this road again.
So what you're saying is you're ready for the paladins again, right?
No.
Anyway.
Fuck off.
Hey, that's my turn.
John,
What'd
John,
you cast?
remember the thing I showed you?
Oh, we
Oh,
technically don't know,
yes.
so you don't have to say it if you don't want.
Yeah,
I
don't
remember.
worry about what I cast yet.
I mean, you can say it if you want.
All right, now do I need to make the saving throw at the end of my turn?
Yes, you do.
'Cause
need
that's
to
all
make
I
can
the
do.
Saving throw at the
'Cause
end
I
of your
can't-
turn.
Do a bonus action as well. 13. I still failed.
Yep, you're
You
still
are
slowed.
Still slowed. Lilith, it is now your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 20. And I'm going to swing once against Gabriel.
Okay.
I noticed you
Advantage,
didn't,
minus
oh,
2
shit.
AC.
And this is just going to be a swing, not a booming blade.
Mm.
Did you go within range of an opportunity attack? I thought you. I
We
didn't
don't
think-
get Oh, you're
No,
not slowed.
I'm not slowed.
Isaac.
She didn't go within range.
I didn't think
No,
so.
she stayed within my bad terrain.
Mhm.
No, I went around your. I left your bad terrain. I went out
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yes, I can avoid it.
How far does it reach?
5 feet.
5 feet. That black circle.
All right. And oh wait, this is also with advantage because you're restrained. A 20 to hit.
You know that hits. Don't be an idiot.
You're not DMing right now, Riley.
And that's going to
So-
be a defensive or that's going to be a yeah, it's going to be a defensive flourish.
Are you actually doing damage?
Yes.
You're actually doing
Roll damage.
Yeah. All right, second number is going to be the bardic die. So, okay. You take 16 bludgeoning
Huh.
and 35 I think I'll go for another swing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the advantage again. And that's going to be another 11 bludgeoning. How you looking?
I'm definitely bloodied.
Ow! Fuck.
Listen, it's gonna be a lot harder if you come with us than this. If you want to back out, you can. I don't want you getting hurt getting killed like our friends did.
Your friends deserved better.
Oh! Slow burn.
Okay, I can say this above board. I appreciate the fuck out of you for doing that. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Holy shit,
I
that was
appreciate
perfect.
you so much.
Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
love you.
If
I
I
love
could,
you. Oh, by the way, Crusher with that one.
if I could clap
I
for
meant-
you, I would right now.
Crusher, so you're moved back 5 feet.
Will that break the webbing that's restraining?
No.
It's still within the web area.
Essentially getting boot back onto more goop.
Yeah.
Boot the goop.
I believe it is now Zector's turn.
This may influence your choice, Zector. Last turn, when you touched the sword to Elias's neck, I think that would have a disguised self. You touched investigation check. You might have noticed that the skin doesn't feel the same as it should.
What do you mean he's not that handsome?
I've also
What?
never. Okay, like I understand what you're saying,
Mhm.
but like on board, Zector's never killed a human.
Zector's also not very aware.
Okay.
Yeah, perceptive is 0.
Yeah.
All right. That is perfect. Forget I said that.
So you had. Hey, you're fine. You're unpercepted.
Woo!
I'm I'm so curious what you cast on him, Gabriel.
One moment. And I don't think it counts. If he hits me, I don't have to roll concentration, do I? This isn't like a ready to action. It's just slow
No.
time.
Yeah, you're slow
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
By the way,
Unless you got cut off my hand or something.
yeah, you're still using that spell this turn, right? Aren't you? Oh, it's not your turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Okay.
but
Right now, it's Zector's turn.
Yep, it is
Yeah.
Zector's turn.
Zector's gonna go 5, and I'm assuming that's within. Yeah, whatever. I think it's 15.
Were you in within range of me?
No.
Oh, you're dealing with Gabriel?
You were swapping. Never mind, you're right. As I was.
I was like, damn, you about to jump on him
You're
at
about to
this.
fucking just annihilate this
I-
not
I really wasn't, but okay.
He was about to.
Zector immediately fucking swing at Elias. Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
What's the most minimum damage I can do?
I don't think you can control the damage you do.
I
You can
know,
just make it
just do it.
non-lethal.
If you
Just do
are,
it.
Yeah,
if you're doing damage, you deal damage.
yeah, you're right. That's all I can do. So
Listen, we got
you
hit
can
dice to
make
spend.
it. You can make it non-lethal if you wish.
Real quick, just as non-lethal as I can, just slash right down across his chest.
Then again, yeah, you may notice the discrepancies.
Holy!
Oh! Oh god, that was too loud.
Damn! I didn't mean it like that. This Hector's gonna hit again.
Wait, does a cut appear on your body?
That's what I was about to say. The disguise self discrepancies would show, especially with the normal attack.
After that, the second attack. Okay, your disguise self, would it show anything?
It wouldn't react. It can't react to damage.
Okay, then I would hit you a second time.
I love Disguise Self. It's such an amazing spell.
God damn! Fuck!
Listen, if we're gonna teach him a lesson, we have.
No, you're right. I'm
can't-
not saying that. I'm just saying that this is why can't I roll like this against regular enemies? Like,
Zector,
why the fuck?
Zector, spare the rod, spoil the adventurer.
Zector's gonna strike 2 times, just making an X on your chest, but clearly nothing shows Zector is just weirded the fuck out. And backs up 5, 10, ends
Is
it
blood
there.
on your sword?
Okay, how would you roll this, John? Since I'm not slowed, I have a reaction, correct?
You do have
I have
a
mobile.
reaction.
I'm in the process. Oh, you bitch and a half.
Are you
I-
concentrating on that spell that you're casting?
It's just slowed. It's not ready, so it's not concentrating. What?
Yeah.
Hold on. I guess if the spell is concentration,
Because if you're having to like do a duration spell while you're casting,
well, it's
it
not
and you get
cast
hit-
yet.
The thing
Yeah,
is, it's not cast yet, so there is no concentration check to make.
Well, no,
That's what I'm
no. The
thinking.
casting time has been effectively turned to 2 turns instead of
And it
one
hasn't-
action.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, and it-
still not cast. It's in the process of
I
being
would
cast. That's different.
say I would say it would require a concentration check both times, because it
Oh,
does.
bull.
I mean, it's your
You're
call, John.
coming-
I'll
You're coming out
accept
of
that
the
as a result.
slow. You're coming out of the slow.
Mhm.
You are still in the midst of casting a spell. If the damage breaks your concentration, the spell fizzles. So, go ahead and make 2 concentration checks. Both of them are DC 10.
All right.
And add your spellcasting modifier to it, I believe. Either that or it's
Just your con
ju-
save, right?
Yeah, it's a Constitution save, basically.
Yeah. Both will be at advantage for Warcaster. Thank
Mhm.
goodness.
Oh,
No, we're good.
So the second strike fizzles your spell, unfortunately.
oh,
No, they're both with advantage.
John,
You didn't roll
question.
twice with advantage.
Wait,
Well,
that
I don't
second
need to
one-
roll a second time.
Well,
For
I
second
already
attack.
failed.
for the second attack, yes. Because
What am I
he-
rolling for?
the 17
hit
and
you
1
twice.
for the first attack.
The 17 for the
Oh.
first attack was.
I thought I rolled a
Yeah,
1.
you're
And
rolling it.
I thought I rolled a 3 and a 4. Fuck, my bad. I thought it dropped.
Roll
Yeah,
one
one
more
more roll.
dice.
No, you fine.
Yeah,
Oh, damn,
you're
you still
fine.
got it.
You still got
Fucking the
spell.
goat. John, could this is retroactive. Would I have been able to drop slow?
Yes, if you wish to, like
Yes.
on your turn, you can drop slow.
Yes, I'm still in my my offensive stance, but I'm just dropping concentration.
Okay.
So did you drop concentration at the end of your last turn?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's retroactive, but if not, it's fine.
So do I no longer have slow, John?
You no longer have slow.
Noted.
Alrighty. So, Elias, it
I
is
will
your
use my
turn.
action to finish the spell. And Zector, if you would make, or please fail this. Let me just
Yeah.
double check. My heart's beating out of my fucking chest. I can't think.
You're already
Right, you're good. You're good.
You're good. You're
Charisma
good.
saving throw. Fellow charisma saving throw, please.
Hey,
Are
yo.
you are you banishing this motherfucker?
DC 17.
17. Oh yeah, you're.
Yeah.
I failed.
Goodbye,
Oh, good. That's
Zector.
gonna-
Have fun on a
That's
different
gonna
plane
make
of
me
existence.
feel a lot better.
Poof.
Yeah. I think Elias was finishing his sentence saying something like, we'll deal with you one at a time.
Technically,
bye. And then
web is gone, but you're restrained still.
I'll bonus action and telekinetic pull Lilith into the webbing, hopefully.
Does the web go away since I'm not there?
It goes
Is-
away. It lasts for one turn once whatever happens, doesn't it? Once it ends.
It doesn't say anything about concentrating on spells, I think.
No, it only lasts for one round if it burns.
Yeah. So the
But, like,
web
this isn't
is
right.
gone, and if the web is gone, Gabriel is no longer restrained. Because it is a concentration spell.
Hey,
Oh no, I'm looking at the
Gabriel.
if it's not anchored.
Yeah, because
Gabriel,
you're
if you had to put a
incapacitated, you can't.
number, if you had to put a number on how well you're feeling right now,
Who?
you,
DC
Don't worry
16
about it.
strength, Lilith.
DC
I'll go ahead and
take
pull you.
2d8.
16 strength.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Lilith pulls 5 feet closer and say, "You're next." Telekinetic pull.
Why would you pull it closer to a very obvious mage caster?
You know what? That's a good point. Can I change
Arca-
it to push? If not, that's fine.
I mean, if you wanted to, yeah, change it to push.
Yeah, let's change it to push.
Part of me
would
feels
hope
like
my character's
Elias
smarter
would.
than that.
I feel like Elias would still pull though. It feels like his character. That's just me saying it out loud. Go ahead,
Okay.
do your thing.
That makes logical sense to me to not pull it toward a caster,
Okay.
since I am showing
So,
off my skills.
Instead of instead of being pulled, you are pushed, Lilith.
I 5
So-
feet back, just to show off my telekinetic abilities.
So
I love how you're showing off to one person.
So
Oh, by the way, can you put like a little skull icon on yourself, Elias?
Go for a skull.
That explains curse.
Oh,
Ah,
I misread that. Huh. My last spell where Zector managed to save should have been half damage. Whoops.
They can just put that in now.
yeah.
But what was the spell you cast?
Kind of irrelevant. Not
I
there.
mean-
Don't worry about it.
Was it Psychic
shit.
Lance?
Nope.
No, that's intelligence.
So
Anyway.
The spell would have still gone off. I mean, it's up to
Yeah,
you. You
the
want to
spell
do
went
it.
off.
And Elias will speak out to Gabriel. Gabriel, come here. I can get you an appropriate. How would I word this in a cool way? I can get you an appropriate distance away.
Arcaz,
Get
I
close to
believe
me,
it is your turn.
Gabriel. Oh God, you're killing him?
No, I'm just measuring some things.
What does
doing anything
Arcaz
else?
Oh, damn.
do
Making
this turn?
sure.
Arcaz is going to move here, and then no.
I like how Arcaz is just turning into a fucking obstacle on the terrain. For this fucking difficult terrain bullshit. Attack!
There.
Opportunity attack!
That is where Arcaz will go.
So
Okay.
And
just-
then
Does that put all three of us in difficult terrain?
no.
5 feet.
no, it does not. But it does put you
Put all three of us
in
within range of your sweep attack, yeah.
Yeah, of the sweep attack. Where did that go so I can read it? Where the hell is that? The Axe of Hurricanes. So, I need to
Your
make
magic item.
attack rolls. That is my uncommon magic item.
See here,
We need to make what?
5 feet of you.
I need to
Oh,
make 3
it's-
attack rolls.
It's specifically within 5 feet of you.
Okay. So the whirlwind would just take effect then, and they just make the strength save.
Okay.
So I need
Strength
strength
save.
save from everybody, except for
Man.
Zector.
That's my worst thing.
Because Zector's in another plane.
14.
Okay.
You said
so you
strength,
take
right?
half.
Give me a sec. I think I got a -1.
3.
God, leave me
Nice.
alone.
John, would you say Lilith is 15?
Yes, Lilith is 15.
I made this.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
What's the
Elias
DC?
got a. It is a
13.
DC 13, so you just barely save. And Gabriel, nope. Gabriel
fail.
takes the 2 full D8 damage.
Damn.
How bad is Gabriel looking after getting crunched in the chest twice?
Well, it isn't gonna. I'm bloodied after your attack. I said that
How's he
earlier.
looking though?
This one isn't gonna kill me, but it's gonna
No,
hurt
no.
like
I mean,
hell.
how is he
I'm
reacting?
just waiting for the damage. Oh, he's still glaring daggers at you.
So Lilith takes 5 damage halved.
I saved? Didn't I save?
Yes.
Oh.
He
Yep.
said halved.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So you take 2 damage. Gabriel, not Elias and Lilith take 2 damage. And Gabriel takes 5.
Elias is closer. Elias is closer.
Oh.
He takes 2d8
Oh.
halved.
Even after with the
Then
save.
roll,
Even
then
with the
roll
save.
your other. Then roll your other D8 so we can. Well, I don't think you were supposed to roll them separately like
I
that.
hate these black dice.
I do too.
I love
Make
them.
them
because
gray.
I hate
love
him
how
and
awkward-
love him.
I hate, yeah, same.
So Elias takes 13 halved, 6, and is not moved. And Gabriel takes 13 bludgeoning damage and is thrown 10 feet away.
Woo.
Oh fuck. No, I'm good.
10 feet away in which direction?
Just
Away
straight.
from me.
All right.
Northward.
Concentration shit.
Yep, you succeed.
You failed. Failed.
And I will shout out, "That is enough!"
Enough.
Okay, well,
Is that my
Gabriel,
turn?
It is your turn. You did hear Arcaz say that is enough. Does this stop you?
Get your licking.
Lilith,
Get your licking.
give me,
and then some.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
What, for what?
Lilith, give me a
And-
wisdom saving
Are
throw.
you casting the saving spell?
I am.
Hold on.
Alright, describe
Hold on.
it first. You already cast it.
I
don't know what it is.
will, as a bonus action,
Oh,
use my words there as a battle cry to taunt Gabriel.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
okay,
it
that one's
sucks
better.
to be you right now.
this.
What is the? Is that a saving
does the
throw
taunt
or
As
Yeah,
a wisdom
how does-
save.
1 second.
wisdom saving?
Would you have done this if you had Arcaz, if you had thought your words would stop them?
Hmm.
Probably not. So,
Yeah.
never mind. We'll save it.
Okay. So,
Okay, then Lilith
Yeah.
with wisdom saving throw.
Alright, describe it. I'll roll this.
Yeah. What are you casting?
9, 10,
Yeah.
11.
It's not something she can see. That's why I haven't described it.
It's not?
No.
Let him have his moment.
Are you subtle spelling?
You see, equals 8.
No,
plus
I'm using Mind Spike.
5.
I took that too.
That's why you can't see it.
Well,
You
19.
succeed. Okay, so you did succeed. So you do take half damage, it says. So that's 3d8.
There's a somatic component.
Is there?
Yes.
Yes.
No, it's
It's specifically just a somatic component spell. So, at the very least, Lilith, you see Gabriel point at you. At the
hang on,
very,
I got it listed
very
as a
least.
verbal.
No.
It is somatic. For some reason, I have it listed as verbal on my sheet. I need to change that. So you see me point at you, and then you take 8 damage.
8 damage.
And you have a headache. Yeah, it's psychic damage. Your brain hurts.
Listen, as somebody who's actually been in a fight, this is nothing.
All
I'm
right.
glad you got your lick in, I'm gonna be honest.
Lilith?
Does Lilith yield?
Oh, wait. Is that your turn, Gabriel? You've cast Mind Spike.
Forgot I had that ability. Okay, well, it's too late to use that. I cast Mind Spike, and after she takes that little bit of damage, Gabriel will then turn on his heel and start back towards town.
Okay.
Running?
I really don't know what she expected to happen.
This
That
is
is
what I
fair.
wanted to happen.
That is fair.
This is what I wanted to happen, yeah.
Okay. Also, to be fair, you're not giving them much of a chance.
Who?
I'm talking to Riley. So, this is another situation where do we how are we going to do this where everybody is going to be a group? Because
I mean, to be fair, when we started this, everyone said they were okay with it.
I mean, it's up to them to try to convince Gabriel if they want him to continue at this point.
It's
No,
not.
it's a test.
This is a
It's
test.
a known test.
And Gabriel has his own mission to do this. So it's like, if you want to give up on what you want to do, that is your choice.
Well, Gabriel just wanted to study shit. And while he was engrossed in studying some of his spells, he was suddenly hit with a different spell and then attacked.
Well, knowing during the fight, they have both said if your guys can't deal with this,
did you
leave.
just ignore what we said?
So
Yeah.
are you? So you know this is a test.
At
How
this
do you
point,
respond
yes,
to
he
that?
knows this is a test. But he is very unhappy if this is how they're going to treat him. Why the fuck would he stay?
This isn't a. This
Okay.
isn't we beating you up to not to beat you up. This is a
one
literal.
second. Okay,
Yes.
there is a problem. If there's a problem if this is after knowing full well that this is a test and kind of a sparring match, that that this is enough to get this to break off from the party.
Well, there's also the issue he didn't even really get to do anything before the big one decided he was going to attack everybody and stop the fight.
I mean, to be fair, you're still standing.
I don't think anybody's listening to Arcaz. No offense, Arcaz, but nobody stopped, right?
Yeah.
No one stopped. He just said stop.
Yeah.
But you did whack.
Arcaz did this to kind of get in the middle of everybody and say, okay, stop fighting now.
Mhm.
That's how I'm interpreting this.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
All right. Okay, let me switch this up a little bit then. At the end of my turn, instead of turning and walking away, Gabriel will look at Lilith and just go, "You're a total piece of shit."
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad I didn't have to grapple you.
I mean, you kind of signed yourself up for something else, Gabriel. All right, is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Arcas said to stop, so he stopped.
Okay. So did you not cast Mind Spike then?
No, he still would have cast the spell.
Okay. Just double checking.
No, get his licking. Oh fucking yeah! Like I
Yeah.
agree with that. Like him leaving, I don't. But like getting your licking, that's 100%.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, just to double check. Lilith, it is your
Mhm.
turn.
Okay.
Well, you would notice Elias isn't planning on stopping. Elias is facing you,
Mm-hmm.
like but it's just he's going to stop if you stop, but just know he's no offense, Arcaz again.
All right.
But
I'm going to walk up 5, 10, and then I am going to put my Warhammer away, and I will cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Gabriel. For 12 hit points. And she'll say, "You think what you want to. Think what you want of me."
I'm still bloodied.
Yeah, that's fair.
oh goddamn!
I
I mean,
did a
she
good bit
can
to you.
only really do one action.
So much
One
at
action
once.
per
Still, it's like a turn. So, so
Think what you want. Think what you want of me, but it's only gonna get worse if you come with us. I just don't want to see an innocent person die.
He'll look you
Well-
square in the eyes. You have zero right to test anybody to make that call. That's what makes you a piece of shit.
I'm sorry. You
Think
said
what
that
you
you
want.
have the right. You do have the right.
You have no right. You have no
right.
right.
I thought I misheard that.
I don't think you understand how the world works. The world doesn't care about rights.
No, but when you join a group, they're supposed to have your back, not try to test your will.
And this is a kindness I'm trying to give you. Is to let you taste what's coming and know whether you can take it and see if you can take it or not. And give you the option to leave before you die. Because it's going to be a lot worse where we're going.
He slams his grimoire shut. You're just too stupid to realize it, apparently.
um,
Hey, above table, does
Mhm.
Gabriel want to Gabriel want to be in a party?
yeah, that
At
is
this
a
point, he's
question.
not so sure. At this
Well,
point, he's not so sure.
No, Billy,
he still
Billy,
wants to travel.
Billy, you made this character because you
Well,
wanted him to be at the party. That's what I'm asking. You're not really giving me a lot to work with here.
What do you expect, Riley?
For him to understand that this was a sparring match to prove that if he's ready, he stays. If he's not, he leaves. And this is a group that we just met each other one singular day ago. We're not owed courtesies like that.
And the danger was being warned in this
And
way.
that's where
Day one,
Gabriel.
moment one.
That's where Gabriel differs a little bit because he didn't agree to a spar. Y'all started one and dragged him into it.
You agreed to come with us.
Yes, and Gabriel agreed to the danger, knowing that he could die. He didn't expect to be nearly killed by the people he just agreed to have their back.
Exactly.
That's the world you're diving into.
Yes, it's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time, everywhere. Everyone you trust is trustworthy.
If you come with us, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you alive. You can
I'm not
trust
sure
me
I
on
can
that.
trust you to do that.
But where we're going, it's not great.
If you had died from a single attack, it would have been better for you to end your life here instead of suffering from the kinds of things they're telling us to expect. And you'll notice no, I wouldn't do that yet. Only
Does
Arcaz knows. I'll just put my sword away.
Does
It
Zector
seems
come
like
back?
Lilith is stopping, right?
Are we ending combat here?
Are we ending combat?
We've talked
here?
a lot. We've talked a lot.
Yeah, I
Elias
assume
will-
combat's over.
Is
Elias
Zector
will just
back?
double check. We good here? Hold on one sec. Lilith, we good here? Your friend ready to come back? He'll be all calm. Well, I'm gonna move over like 15 feet.
And you, are you okay with this?
Who said that? Who? What?
Me, I was saying
And
this
I'll-
to Elias.
That was Lilith.
Okay, with
Where
what?
Where would Zector be coming back?
Right next to you.
Where
It's
he-
right near you. Yeah, and
Right
he
next to
Zector
you.
does come back.
I will
just
be ready to
temporary-wise.
grab hold of him. I will ready to grapple action.
Thank
Just
you,
you,
big
like,
man.
fucking Zangief from Street Fighter.
Yeah.
God damn it! Right?
Do you teleport your axe away before you get ready to grab? Just curious.
Yes.
And we poofing him back, and then he's getting a bear hug.
I imagine he
From the
comes back and he's
giant,
just
yes.
like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
God,
Wait.
fuck.
Is there any chance Zector would have been teleported to the Putrid Mother's plane
It's not my home to
with
play.
banishment?
It's not my
Well,
home to
you
play.
died.
It would have
You-
been
as
the
a kobold, you
astral
died.
plane.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have
Would've
sent him
ta-
to the astral plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how banishment works.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh.
Apollo. He ain't going home.
Not going to Celestia.
The
So
Putrid Mother did raise you back onto this earth.
I think this is a good place to end session.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to. Can we do the grapple check first, though, before we end
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I want to see Zector get bear hugged.
Athletics
Save.
versus acrobatics or athletics. Go.
Yeah.
Arcaz, you do athletics. Zector, athletics or acrobatics.
I wish I was blade singing. Wait, I was incapacitated. If I fucking never mind, wouldn't even matter. Fucking loser.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh. Please let me roll. Please.
Roll.
We're waiting
Roll
on you to
for it.
roll. What do you mean, let me?
I'm. It takes a long time to add the modifier,
Oh god damn!
and I have advantage.
Hey, yo.
Ah!
I wanted it too.
Wow!
Christ.
I love this. I
This
absolutely love
this
I like
looks
to-
sloppy as fuck.
Zector, you poof in and you are bear hugged by Arcaz.
I like to imagine. I like
A
to
giant
imagine
Arcaz.
that Zector got poofed in. He started, and Arcaz started lunging at him, and Zector was dodging. It's just like for like 5 seconds of scrambling about before he gets him by a foot and was holding him.
Grabs him by the leg.
You are being held upside down by one leg.
What the
Fight's
fuck?
over, little guy. Fight's over.
The fight is done.
It's okay, Zector.
Tell it to him.
I'm going to put you down now. And I'll set you on the ground.
Just let go. Let him fall.
I'm gonna cast
No,
another
I
second level.
gently lay
wounds.
you down on the ground so you can get up with dignity.
Yeah, we
Zector's
ended this
gonna.
session. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Zector's
we're
gonna
gonna end session here.
Pat
Yeah,
off
we're
the gut.
ending session. And
Alright.
you guys
Yay.
get a
I have
level
another
up.
cool thing to do.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.